What's happening? I got a little confused there. Well, greetings and hello there, everybody. It's me, your beloved Star Wars Dad, NOOCH2GUD. It's good to see everybody today. I didn't have the intro loaded. I don't know what that was about. That was weird. Anyway, hey, we don't normally do this. Once or twice a year, I'll get out and beg for subs on Twitch and memberships on YouTube, but I'm begging today, boys and girls. We are looking to make this thing green to close out what is gonna be our best month ever making content on YouTube and other platforms. Let's make it green today, boys and girls. Let's gift memberships. Let's make some stuff happen. I don't think I've got I think I already gifted my memberships. Let me go check. Let me go check and see if I can gift any memberships. Hang on, I'm also grinding out some stuff here in the meantime. I've got a lot. I'm juggling a lot of balls in the air. Where am I? I'm gonna go here, and then I'm gonna go here. Then I'm gonna go here, and let's see if I've got it available. Pause. I've heard that's a thing. Am I I fully plan to do a I fully plan to do in the near future a Gen Z catchphrase stream for you guys. Speaking of pause. Hold on. Things going on my phone right now. Okay. Do that. I can do that. I can go over here. I can do this. Here. Multi-sim. We'll do that about. Okay. So, hey, Colby Jesse, welcome to Nooch Padawans. Good morning, sir. I'm going to start this off by, I'm going to gift some subs here. I'm going to gift out 10 subs right now. At my own expense, boys and girls. We're going to gift these out. I'm starting off making it green by gifting 10 subs right now. Here it comes. There it is. There it is. Let me write this down so I don't forget to claim this on my taxes. We are making it green. Make it green. Ugh. All right, we just gifted out some members on YouTube to get this ball rolling. Let's make it green today, boys. We're going to finish this off. We're going to finish off. This month is going to be our best month ever in the history of NOOCH2GUD. All right. Yes, we've gifted. I have gifted memberships on YouTube for tax purposes. That's right. Skibbity toilet. That's right. I've always said that actually is from a video by, what's the name of that group? I can't remember their name. It's a Russian, like, weird punk group. Anyway, hey, day 3, asking Coca-Cola to sponsor the channel. Do I ever get called Unk? No. No, I do not ever get called Unk. I get called Uncle by my nieces and nephews. You're on a 6-match win streak in Grand Arena Bronzium. Congrats. Nice. I already did it, Skywalker Kimball. Skibbity. Do I think that Make It Green guy could be the leader of a new capital ship if it's for pirates? Maybe. He had a very brief appearance, though, so it's hard to really imagine that, but I don't know. Oh, Diet Coke's awful. Diet Coke is awful. I really don't like the, I really, really do not like the aftertaste of Diet Coke. It's a lot like Pepsi. Anyway, We're playing Grand Arena. We are doing roster reviews. We're doing everything today. We're here. We're having our largest month, our most successful month ever on YouTube as a content creator for NOOCH2GUD. That's what's happening this month. We're rounding it out with a membership and subscriber push on YouTube and Twitch. And we're going to play some Grand Arena. Let's Carbonite 5 this with NOOCH2 Perfect. You guys saw the update video today. It's out. What does our opponent have? Well, this is kind of nice. I will say this, our first couple rounds of Grand Arena, since a lot of people started playing in May, maybe we're getting this is a fair matchup. I'm going to smoke this guy. He's not ready to play me. This guy is not ready to play me at all. I'm on board. Chris and I are on the same page. Diet Coke and Pepsi are horrible. Okay, he's stalled out here. This is so funny. If you don't think this is funny, I don't know who you are. We're in Carbonite 5, and he stalled out against my Gear 6, level 68 Anakin, Gear 6, level 52 Old Ben, Gear, I don't know what that is, Gear 3, level 71 Isla Sakura, level 40 Ahsoka, and just a straight-up, just 4-star, barely unlocked mess. He stalled out. He couldn't beat it. He couldn't beat it. I don't care who you are. That's funny right there. Hold on. That's really funny. All right. You know what? Here's the thing. We have a diverse community. What a weird morning. This is already a weird morning. Alligal is here, by the way. Let's say hello to Alligal. We have a diverse community of Coke and Pepsi lovers, Dr. Pepper lovers, people that like 7-Up and Sprite, people that prefer root beer. It's a very diverse, wide, we cast a broad umbrella over this community here. Padme at Gear 7 has stalled out somebody for Grand. Oh, nice. Nice. LRNBRU is the best soda. Never heard of it. All right. Well, I appreciate that, MPR 3000. That makes me blush. You're making me blush. Okay, let's play some Carbonite. Let's see if this will be, we're going for 2-0 in Carbonite 5, boys and girls. Can we do it? I think we probably can. All right, I could beat that team. I've got Phoenix, and then I've got, like, a Bounty Hunter team. This team's a little harder just because of the DACA, I think. Not a lot going on here. Okay, what do we got? I've got my Phoenix team. I got this funky little, like, team that's not ready for action yet. This Bounty Hunter team. Yeah, definitely not ready for action. But I feel like... I don't know. I don't know. Does he have any mods in these guys? Yeah. Boy, this would have cost him like, I don't know, 5,000 credits to upgrade. Will this work here? I'm Brew or Earn Brew is the most unequivocal Scottish drink ever. All right. Iron Brew. Okay, Iron Brew. Got it. It's alcoholic root beer. I like root beer as much as the next guy. I never had alcoholic root. I like RC Cola, actually. I like RC Cola. My father-in-law, that was his favorite. It's said Iron Brew. It's a Scottish drink. You guys, the Scots are deep in chat today. Should have remembered the rock. All right. I should have. I don't think this team's going to do very well. What do I have? I just have Phoenix and a bunch of garbage? I think I need to mishmash this. So let's do this. I'm going to save like an Imperial Trooper team. Let me do it this way. Let's do this. Let's see what happens here. Ooh, I'm a little nervous. Hang on, guys. I'm doing some grinding here. Hold on, hold on. I know. Nobody cares right now. This is not good content. Okay, and then we're gonna do. And then we're gonna do. Okay. The things I do to make content for you guys in 85 different games is pretty unbelievable, really. All right. Zima. All right, let's do this. All right, there's Flan subscribing over on Twitch. We are in a subscriber push. Subscriber and member push. I'm really bad at this. I'm really bad at pushing subscribers and members. Anyway. All right, let's do this. Dooku can't even stun anybody. That's all he did. He just did. It's a Jedi, though. So, yeah. Jedi should be an automatic stun from Dooku. Oh, God. That sucks. I couldn't shoot twice there. He's stunning people now. This isn't going well. Like, at all. They've all got tenacity up. I might only be able to beat one team. I may have made a horrible mistake here. I might be completely wrong. This guy is going to smoke me. I'm going to lose Carbonite 5 Grand Arena. After all my trash talk. I think I can get through this team, but the question is, can I do any... He's just got too many upgrades. So many upgrades. That wasn't great. He's doing a lot of dodging. Who is the leader of that team? Let's submit that. I got a two-shot this. We're gonna do Phoenix up top. I'm gonna go with my Imperial Troopers here, who aren't very good. Let's just do this. It's kind of all my teams. What did we do the other day? The beginning of this stream is a complete contrast, that emotional and so, yeah, you know, we really, I did, if you guys haven't watched it, and by the way, I'm putting together clips right now, so I'm going to start up a NOOCH Clips channel where when we talk about life here, which we do all the time, I'm going to start publishing it on a Clips channel, so that's coming out pretty soon. So just pay attention to that. I'll announce it here shortly. But we're going to put clips like that of me talking about life on that channel. Let's go over here and get Ahsoka. So I'll be announcing that channel shortly. And for those interested, the signups for July, a chance at free roster reviews in July have begun. Go to my Discord, go to the Frequently Asked Questions room. There's a link to the FAQ room in the pinned message here. Go to that Frequently Asked Questions room, and you can sign up for a chance at a free roster review in July. A chance. Not a guaranteed free roster, but a chance at a free roster review in July. I need him not to kill anybody. God dang it! Stop killing people and getting your resolve back. Thank you. Jeez. All right, we had to double shot that. Hold on, we're grinding. Just a minute. I'm trying to grind out a video for a raid. Okay. Okay. So I'm trying to grind out content for you guys on Raid Shadow Legends while I'm doing this. Alright. Because that game is a grindy game. What's in the back? Cookie camp tonight. Nice. Oh, the Girl Scout prize. Cool. What's your prize? I don't think I can get through that. This is crazy. I don't think I can get through that team. So what I'm going to do is we're going to get through this top team. We're going to be behind here. We're going to be behind. I'm going to have to kill a fleet or something. We'll see. Let's see if we can pull this off. Wow, Darth Vader goes first. That sucks. Does he have Merciless Massacre? No. Okay. No concerns here. That's even a little overkill, but there's really no underkill for me. Like, my Phoenix aren't going to work anywhere else, so without Rex, it is what it is. Alright, can I beat this fleet? What does he got for a fleet? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Ah, my Houndstooth isn't in here yet. I don't think I could do this. Let's take our shot. This is for the win right here. Yeah, I agree. Well, T2 Aria, kinda. Once we get to that point, though, we'll probably be facing a bunch of giant rosters, and then it just crushes you. You'll make some progress, but that progress... Yeah, this isn't going to work. I'm not going to be able to get this done. That progress is, at best, slow and steady and dependent on other people not playing, because you start playing giant... I mean, literally, you start playing giant rosters. This doesn't look good. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Just gonna get some damage out there, and he's dead. I don't know if that's a he or not, but whatever. I don't think I've got this at all. Okay. Slave 1 down. Anakin's gotta go. There's a lot of danger over here for me. Even Darth Vader's gonna do a lot of damage. Not as much because it's a Republic ship, but... Come on. I have no chance. I'm gonna lose Grand Arena here on yeah, NOOCH2GUD's gonna lose Grand Arena. Not a perfect Grand Arena, boys and girls. Ah, it's... Well, yeah, it's your second Grand Arena. You're also already facing rosters with 5 GLs. Yep, it sucks, and it's stupid, and I hate it. But it is true. That is what happens. We're behind. If I can somehow... I don't think I could beat this team. I have no juice left. What about Apo here? What about these clones? Can they do something for us? Let's find out. Let's get rid of Gideon so he doesn't apply the damage penalty to us. He did. This is for everybody or just bounty hunters? That's just bounty hunters. Come on, dude. Come on. If I can get Gideon out, I have a... Oh, my God. That's not... I'm dead. Nah. I lose Grand Arena. I was laughing at him getting hung up on my team earlier, but it didn't matter. I have no chance here. We're toast, boys and girls. We're toast. I got nothing left. Like, literally nothing left. That's what I get for laughing at the beginning. It was a bloodbath, 433 to 413. I mean, he took out whatever this is. He took out whatever this is, and then he could not get past my Anakin. But I didn't have the juice to get through his thick defenses here. So, yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Good times. No, the old system for Grand Arena was way better and rewarded people who were good at farming and rewarded people who knew what they were doing. This system rewards nobody except people that play every week and people that have endgame rosters. Other than that, it's just to go out there and beat each other up and take it as it comes. There's really no benefits or detriments to the current system. It's kind of annoying. So anyway, I don't like the current system, but they're not going to change it. Let's change accounts here. Let's go over to NOOCH2GUD and play some Grand Arena there. Roster reviews are open for after Grand Arena. We're looking to make it green. Nobody's making it green. I got it started and nobody after that. That's disappointing. All right. Where am I here? While I load this up, more grinding. Hold on. Do this. Okay. There's a character in Raid Shadow Legends named Connect, and he's dressed like a knight. It's German for knight, by the way. Alright. Okie dokie. Excuse me. Thought you pop in and say you love my shorts. Thanks, Frozen Dagon. I appreciate that. I definitely have... I'm definitely the shorts guy. I know that Calvin makes some shorts. Scribble does sometimes. I definitely feel like I've got that dominated. I've got that dominated here in Galaxy of Heroes. Okay, so Bronzy and 5 are in first round. We lost to Luna, who had a big, gigantic roster, 3 Galactic Legends. Of course, we're going to lose that. What are you supposed to do against somebody who's got 3 Galactic Legends when you've got none? You can't do anything. You guys, I'm fully aware of everything you're going through in Grand Arena because I'm going through the same things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Galactic Legends. 6 Galactic Legends in Bronzium 5. Did they play? Not yet. My guess is, again, I can't. Nope. These guys putting Treya with. Jeez. They're rebooting Phineas and Ferb. Well, good. I'm glad you're excited. It's not really. I was an adult raising kids at the time, so. These guys putting Treya on defense with her Sith Eternal. Whatever, dude. You're in Bronzium 5. This is just Wampa bait. I can't. I'm not gonna. I'll clear a couple teams here, and then we'll move on to Kyber. That's what's gonna happen. Gonna auto this. That one's dead. I see a lot of people say that even draws and gags should go to the person with a higher GP because it's a character collector game that people with low GP shouldn't be punished for that. Nah, that's wrong. That's a bad take. Ties should go to the person with the lower GP because they're better at playing Grand Arena than the other person. Period. Capital Games doesn't want to do it. To me, that's such a simple thing. Like, no one's going to be offended if ties start going to the lower galactic power. I don't know why they insist on making everything focused on pushing farming in the game. Like, you could push farming. Whatever. It's so stupid. Ties should go to the person with the lower galactic power. It's such an obvious thing to me. It's not even like, it's not even moderately, like, questionable. Whatever. I can't even talk about it. Hang on. We're grinding. Sorry, guys. We're playing phone games here, right? Ties should absolutely go to the person with lower galactic power. 100%. 100%, but whatever. They're never going to change it. They're not going to make that change. How many accounts am I playing at the moment? Believe it or not, 4. I've said this a few times. I'm working on 9 stacks. I'm actually working on an account right now. What if we take out Grievous here? Yup. Auto. So, we've got our NOOCH2GUD account, which we're going to farm Lord Vader, then we're going to farm the clones. The way that account's going to work is I'm going to farm Lord Vader and the clones. I'm going to play it for, like, a month on Grand Arena just to see what it's like with a Galactic Legend in there, how we can climb. Then I'll probably let that one go. But I'm working on also... I've also got the new NOOCH2 Perfect account, and I got my main account, where we're in Kyber on that one. I'm also farming my NOOCH2GUD account, which I finished up like a year ago. That account and the NOOCH2GUD account, I'm trying to get to 4 million so I can play through a bunch of Proving Grounds with no Galactic Legends on a stream. It's a lot of extra work, but whatever. And then when I get those things done, I'll let those... So we'll be managing 2 accounts here. Then I'm also running Marvel Strike Force and Raid Shadow Legends. So that's everything running. And I'm done. I'm done here. I can't do anything else. I'm out of juice. I have nothing left. I have no options. None of this stuff will work against a Galactic Legend, and especially Galactic Legend with Traya in the lineup, so we're done. I'm not going to try it. We have tried it before. It's not going to happen. So there we go. All right, so we're going to move on to Kyber Grand Arena. Guys, when Kyber Grand Arena is over, I'm ready for roster reviews for you folks. I'm ready for roster reviews when Kyber Grand Arena is over. So, there you go. Do I find it difficult to let go of accounts? No, I do not. I do not. We have a lot of folks watching right now on all of our different platforms. If you are lurking while watching, which means you're not really saying anything, you're just kind of sitting there and watching, let it run in the background. If you are lurking, drop an L in chat, drop a WL if you're lurking. Let me know that you're lurking, and we will give you a big shout out here on the stream today. Let's hear from all of our lurkers right now while I change accounts over to play some Kyber Grand Arena. There we go, and here we go. All right. All right, lurking over on Twitch, Flans and McGwilt. Over on the shorts feed, we got Wheezy Mindset, Z Exxon, Snub Abaser, Diego Flores, and yeah, Snub Abaser again. Excuse me. That shorts feed is humming today, folks. Humming. Over on regular YouTube, we got Black Falcon, Decto, Astaris, Caleb Wheeler, Inspector IP, Navs Comics, Royce, NedMac3, Skywalker Kimball, Richard Cool, Colby, Jesse, Nate, Travis, Alley Gal is packing. Getting ready for that event? Is that what it is? Samuel Fugler. What a Fugler. All right, Fugler? Fugler, potato. Mr. Sanctus, Old Geezer Gamer, Connor Farron, The Crazy Braz, Gold Panda, Psycho Cheese, Derszoblint, what's up? Derszoblint, one of our Masters members, for all of our Masters members out there today. That one's for you. Master Valutam, Random Stuff, Jivian, Colbin Young, Rabid Squirrel, Darth Jawa, Robert Mason, Diana Thomas, Richard Cool, Brian Byrne, Brian Cruz, and then who else we got over on Twitch? Nobody else new on Twitch, and then anybody over on, nope, that's what we got. What? Why are so many people obsessed with Battlefront 2 right now? No. I have no time to play Battlefront 2. I barely have enough time to play the games I'm playing. Windar, would it be a good idea to return to the game? That's an individual decision. You know, guys, I will tell you this. I think this game is in a better position than it's ever been in previously. With Lightspeed bundles allowing you to kind of jump forward with your farming, with the way the game is structured right now, I think it's in the best position it's ever been. I don't like Grand Arena the way that, you know, it's structured in the early levels of Grand Arena. I think it's a real miss for Capital Games, but whatever, they don't care. But I think it's a great time to come and play Galaxy Heroes, absolutely. All right, let's play some Kyber Grand Arena. We're in Kyber 3. We all know I was on vacation last week. I should be able to climb back up into Kyber 2 here soon, I hope. We did get a win last round. Look what happened there. I think I cleared him. Yeah, we cleared him. Yeah, we cleared him, and he did okay up here. And he just quit down here. He had a bunch of Galactic Legends on defense, so he was not going to get through this team. I am getting close to having my Jedi Master Kenobi Ultimate placed or done, and when that's done, Commander Ahsoka comes off my Rey team, and You know, I don't know. Not real thrilled about that. So let's play some Kyber here. What do we got? Uki. All the ships. All the GLs. All the stuff. All the stuff. Not a lot of data, very few Datacrons actually. Let's look at something here. Bad mods. If you are in Kyber 3 and you have all the stuff and 2 rows down, you're already under 300, not good mods. And you've got Captain Enoch modded, wow, 294, wow. Really slow mods. The Crazy Braz, welcome to Nooch Masters.
Master.
Who's gonna be our first person to come in and gift a bunch of subs? I'm waiting. I'm sitting here waiting.
It must be green.
With the trigger. I'm waiting with the triggers for making a green. But nobody's making a green. Nobody's making a green. Master Debater, for sure. Rule of 2, for sure. All right. Well, we are outclassed on the roster, but we are outclassing them with our mods and Datacrons. So let's see what we got. Let's see what we can do here. We've been cleared. 2 battles against Jabba. Can't see that, but it is. It's 2 battles. That's perfect. Two battles against Malgus and 2 battles against Qui-Gon. Alright, so we can somehow pull this off clean. We'll get a win. I don't know. I haven't looked at it yet here. That's a lot of GLs on defense. We're going to have to plan this out. Now, here's something interesting. He's got HK in here, who's Sith Empire, but that removes a lot of Darth Malgus's efficacy. Where is it here? If all allies are Sith, Darth Malgus gains an additional 50% max health protection and 60 speed. So that's an if all allies are Sith. Darth Malgus, okay. If all allies are Sith, he taunts for 2 turns at the start, so he's not going to be taunting. Whenever doubt expires, so doubt's not going to give me fear. If all allies are Sith, the first time, well, so that removes a lot of his stuff there, but what does HK do? It feels like that's built more for a droid scoundrel team. Okay, so we've got Quad May, Jedi Master Luke. You don't see that every day. Jabba. Rey with no Ezra. Tyrann! Tyrann donates 25 cents. I love you, buddy. Thank you. You're packing up to move. Ducky's moving. Lord Vader, Bad Batch, Ewoks. Not really super. So we can Star Killer this. We've got some options here. That bottom wall is definitely scarier than the top wall. If we can do this clean, we're gonna win. So here's what I'm thinking. Sit the turtle. Balin. SLKR. And I haven't seen a lot of Jedi Master Luke out there. Let's look this up. In fact, I don't remember last time I saw Jedi Master Luke on defense, for real. Yes, yes. Who else was in there? Not Cal. It's just Shakti and Jedi Knight Revan. That's a weird team. Slender Shade, we have a live stream here. It's a pinned message.
Cheer one, 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 cheer one.
I'm actually gonna ask you to stop doing that. That's kind of annoying. Sorry, I love you, Tyrion, but that's just trolling. All right. Let's see here. Okay. So this and Shakti. There's gotta be something cheap I can use here. Sith Eternal. Sidious is 80% here. Wow. Trey with Vader smokes this. That's not surprising at all. I think I'm going. I'm not mad, Tyrion. Hey, thank you for the real ones. I appreciate that. Thank you for the real ones. It's just, I get it. But if people start doing that, Tyrion, if people start doing that a lot, it's gonna really clog up the Twitch chat. Isn't very busy anyway. I don't know. Go for it. Whatever. I think I'm gonna Traya this with Darth Vader. Let's see if there's any other Traya. If Traya just regular works, I don't think so. I don't think Traya without Darth Vader can actually take out Jedi Master Luke. They can take out all the other stuff. I don't have this team ready here. Of course, Bane wins. No, Bane loses. Okay, so Traya with Darth Vader instead of Scion. That's how we're gonna go there. Okay, so let's do that first. I've even got a good little Datacron for this team right now. Derszoblint, I missed it, has gifted 5 memberships. You know what that means? We are officially making it green. Derszoblint making it green. Make it green. Ugh. Nice. Why not Traya Queen Amidala? Well, because there's a lot more value to using Traya against Jedi Master Luke, and we want to go for the most value. I can use Balin's Skull against Queen Amidala, and I'll do just fine. So I'd rather use Balin's Skull against Queen Amidala and use my Traya here and get the most value out of these teams. You want to. Sidious was an 80%. Sidious was 80% here. This is. I just feel like this is an automatic. This is going to work, and especially considering, I don't think he's got good mods on this. No. Not the worst mods I've ever seen, but not good mods. Not good mods. So let's do the most valuable counters first. Let's go do this. I don't know if... I'll look up Sidious Cron on Quadmate to see if that works. I don't know if it works. Like and subscribe, everybody. But I've done... And the other thing is, guys, I've done this counter before, so this is a known counter to me, so I'm pretty comfortable with it. So that's the other part of this, is using Sidious. I haven't done that before, so it becomes less comfortable. We got 1 tenacity up there. Let's do this. Just drop this here. We're gonna go around and basic everybody. All right. Nice. That's a lot of work. Ability blocks on Jedi Master Luke actually matter. Those stuns matter 0 because we clear all our debuffs when our turn starts. Okay, here we go. Port Nihilus. Now we can get to work. I think Shaak Ti's gonna go down the fastest here. In fact, she just sacrificed. Did she? I don't think you can. Hermit Yoda's not looking so strong. Okay, there we go. He go. Yes. 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 Perfect. Like I said, this counter is known to me, and I've done it in the past. That's why I'd rather do this one. I'm just more comfortable with it. This is gonna, he's going down. He's going straight down to Chinatown. Master Luke is taking a living beating here. If you're gonna put him on defense, you should put, the guy's got Jedi Knight Cal. If you're gonna put Jedi Master Luke on defense, put Cal with him. I don't think this would work against Jedi Knight Cal. We can't annihilate him, and Savage can't kill him with his special either. I don't think so. Nope, see? But, yeah, there we go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Crazy Braz, I don't see you as a Nooch Knights or higher member. For review, you have to be a Nooch Knights member. I don't see you in that list. Okay. I looked. I don't see it. Now, Balin Skull here. I mean, the guy's no Datacrons. His mods aren't good. He's really kind of hanging himself out to dry. I'm going to put L3 in for a little bit of taunt action. Oh, Crazy Braz, you did. I'm sorry. Ignore me. I've got a list that I load up before the stream starts. My fault. Totally my fault. Ignore me. Sorry. Sorry. He's like, I'm going to punch that guy in the face. That's what Crazy Braz is like right now. I'm going to punch this guy in the face. I just paid 20 bucks for a membership, and he's telling me I'm not a member. That's my fault. I got you. I got you. My bad. Executor's the 15th of every month. That tells you how much I remember from moment to moment. It's not good. It's not good. Okay, so we're gonna go with this team, and I know I've got a little mercenary cron here. I got a couple of them. Let's use this one. Okay, here we go. Yes. Okay, we don't have to pay attention to taunt here. Can I do this? Can I take out Queen Amidala while the handmaid? I've never tried it. Well, they're all buffed now. Okay, or they're all stealth now. I just killed Hondo. Hondo's killed. I just killed Hondo. I'm not doing this very well. I gotta be clean. This has to be clean. I'm not doing this very... I'm doing poorly. I'm doing very poorly here. Low performance metrics from yours truly. Let's get rid of him. One more shot. Come on, come on, come on. No. 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 Oh my God, kill him. I'm not performing well at all. This is bad. This is really bad. This is bad. I farted around. I just botched this whole thing. I screwed this up. God dang it. Well, there's one miss. I'm gonna keep it because yeah, that's not how that's supposed to go. That was bad. That was really bad. Hold on. I don't really want to drop Bane here, but he would finish it off for me, and I'll still have multiple Galactic Legends for the back wall, so I'm gonna go ahead and use Bane and just knock this out. God dang it, that was bad. That was bad. That was not good. I farted around with trying to take out Quadme, and I shouldn't have loaded up Hondo with his ability where he I just did about 5 things wrong there. I just didn't do that right. No. Limited power indeed. Alright, we'll just take this out. I'm gonna auto this. Not played well by me. I just did a bunch of things wrong there. They can't all be gems. We gotta be clean from the rest of the way. We gotta be clean the rest of the way now. We gotta be clean here. This is gonna be Sith Eternal. You know what? I could do this, and I could put a tank in just to make sure. All right. I don't have a spot for Scion either. I'm just gonna make sure I killed. I don't know, the HK thing is. I don't think I should be scared of the HK stuff. It's making me a little bit nervous. Why is that like that? Hold on. There you go. That short speed was a mess. Okay. I don't know if I need. I know I. Let's do this. There's no Malgus. I should not have been scared of this. This is just gonna be a he replaced Malgus with HK. That's weird. That's weird decision making there. There's no Malik, that's what I meant to say. I think I said Malgus, yeah. There's no Malik on this team. And Malgus is severely handicapped because HK's out there. So I overdid this a little bit, but that's fine. I'd rather overdo it than underdo it. I have to be clean. If I'm clean the rest of the way, I win. If I'm not, I'll probably lose, so... Probably should have took control and just damaged her there. She's gonna, yeah, she gone. Suck it, Darth Revan. I am all the Sith. Alright. Alright, what do we got? I gotta take out Jabba here. I'm gonna go ahead and Kylo this. We'll see if he gets sneaky and back, but I don't think so. I don't think this guy's gonna get sneaky and back. Maybe I usually use, you know, you tend to get in habits, and when you gotta be clean, you want to use stuff that you're used to doing. Like, I just didn't want to switch it up and do something stupid, which I've been known to do in the past. But I ended up doing something stupid anyway, so I don't know. Maybe my logic does not apply. Do I get to keep, Is Hux gonna make it out of this? He is. Alright, we kept Hux alive. That's nice. Alright, what's in back? Let's see. Qui-Gon, Dash, and Zori Bliss. Dash Kron. Okay. Let's take a look at those teams. Let's go take out the top, see what we got for ships. I should be good with Starkiller here. Yeah, I should be good with Starkiller. There's no Ezra. That's just a standard team, like an old school team. Plus, I got a nice little Palpatine Kron I can use. Yep, let's go. Telling you that short speed is humming today. Alright, we already got damage immunity set there. Gotta get rid of that taunt like this. Okay, that's good. Ah, come on! Well, I got problems here if I can't remove that taunt. Is there something on the Datacron that's keeping her with taunt? I'm not a fan of this. I hope this doesn't just screw me up completely. If I get her off the damage meter, I'll take her out, and then I can do whatever I want. Okay, now we're off. So is she. Okay. Let's spread some shock around. Does he have shock? Yeah. No, we're not landing it there. Let's land it here. Okay. I'm just gonna base it. Okay, now let's get to work. Did I one-shot him? No. Okay, now let's do this. Just gonna stun BB-8. Okay. Let's get rid of Holdo because she's annoying. She's gonna revive. We can get her again. Okay. Let's get rid of BB-8 because he's annoying. Let's get rid of Jedi Training Ray because she's annoying. Although that's gonna be a little more challenging. Let's make sure we stun Ben. Come on, man. Come on, guys. You got to do better than that. You got to do better than that. Okay. Still good. Okay. So we can take him out. We can take her out. Ah, go. Finish it. All right, there we go. You're annoying, Ben. Go away. Auto. There we go. All right, got it done. How do you do the Grandmaster Yoda event? Well, you got to start the event, and you got to have units that qualify for it. It starts off with, I don't know, but anyway, yeah. All right, Lord Vader up here. Let's see what we got here. I guess I'm gonna Leia Lord Vader. Okay, we're gonna let's plan this out. We're gonna Leia Lord Vader. I might be able to Sidious the Bad Batch. I probably need to save City. We can CLS this or this. I can CLS any of these teams. All right. Jedi Master Kenobi is really not very good. Really not very good. So, I got Phoenix, Night Sisters. I'll just deal with the bottom here in a minute. Let's clear the top. I'm not gonna fiddle around with Fennec. I've gotta be clean. This has to be clean. This is the hardest team left. I'm gonna use my best team to kill it. I'm not gonna fiddle around with, like, this might work, that might work. We're just gonna kill this. Don't want to break up CLS. Don't want to break up my Phoenix. Let's just do this, I guess. We'll get a Kron on there. Alright, there we go. This shouldn't be too difficult. Watch, there's something I don't know about this counter that doesn't work. That always happens. I'm used to it by now. That was fun. They're all Empire. Yeah, that's nice. I know I can get off the taunt, but I need to kill that taunt anyway, so... Ugh, that's not good. Captain Han doing work. Okay, let's get Piet out here next. This'll work. We're gonna revive her. Why do I not get a revive there? Why don't I get... What? I thought it was only if Lord Vader killed him they couldn't revive. Can you not... What? I feel like I should have got a revive there. What am I missing, guys? I guess I can't revive her. That's annoying. Darth Merciless cancels revive too? Is it? You can't say Vader ult when there's two Vaders on the field. That doesn't help me. Lord Vader's ult prevents revive by anybody, anywhere, for any reason? That's fine. Alright, that's dead. We gotta kill Bad Batch. These are the easiest two teams left. Ashes of the Republic? Okay. Alright. I guess I've never had that kind of revive team out there before, so I haven't dealt with that very much. Hey, Bat Dad. Gungans, Jedi Master Luke, CLS... Peridia Pals, Night Sisters, Sidious. Let's look up some Sidious counters here. Okay, Tuskens, Finn. No, that's not good. Everybody tried it though. Look at that. The most tried was 1,600 battles against Finn and Zori, and they were all fails. Ouch. That sucks. Qui-Gon, 65%. Ewoks, I mean, I could use them against the Ewoks. That seems like overkill. Overkill. What do we got left? Let's plug some of those in here. Dash Rendar. We saw Qui-Gon. I don't know if with Jedi Knight. So Ewoks and Bad Batch. He's gonna kill Bad Batch. It's not Shakti, right? It's Cody. Okay, he can kill Bad Batch. He can kill the Ewoks. Can he kill Dash? Not really. L3, Vandor, Nest, and Hondo Onaka. I'm going wrong place here. Alright, L3, Vandor, Nest. Hondo... I don't think that's gonna work. There's close. No. Alright, so I don't like Sidious here. So we're gonna use Sidious. Not here. We'll use Sidious against the Bad Batch. Yeah, I didn't like the Hondo idea. I was just looking at it. Ooh, 6/6. They're both. Oh, you cleanser! You dirty cleanser! I don't like these initial results. I don't like these initial results at all. Okay. It's so stressful. It feels like a Night Sister battle. Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright, Sidious wins. Ewoks. There's no Elder on this team. That's a mistake. Do you guys think Jedi Master Kenobi with no ult and no cat can beat Ewoks? I think he'll lose. I think he would actually lose this battle. I think I'd be better off with a Padme lead. Let's look up the Ewoks. This is annoying. Yes, 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 yes. Nobody's putting Elder on that team. Wampa's 77%. I'm not really in the mood for trying stuff right now, honestly. I'm not looking to try stuff. I gotta win all these. And I gotta win them clean. Imperial Troopers look pretty darn good here. Huh, if you take out Range Trooper, they're 100%. If Range Trooper's in there, it's 90%. That's weird. Yeah, Cat's sitting on my raid team for now until I get JMK's ult. I'm gonna go ahead and Imperial Trooper this. I still just like Range Trooper better. That could be really useful on this team. Plus crit damage, tenacity, health, potency. Yeah, let's just do this. Let's make sure we kill everything. It seems Seems a little bit overkilly. Stacking offense. There we go. Let's do that. I'm really bad at membership drives, aren't I, guys? I think that's what it really comes down to. Alright. Nisa's really got to go, but I think she's going to be hard to kill. Or maybe not. Maybe she's just going to die. And now it's just auto. Once Nisa's dead, who really cares? There's not even a battle here. And they don't get a turn, and it's over. Infamous Nest could do some solo work for you, like against some lower level teams, but I don't think I think in the current environment, Infamous Nest just doesn't really apply. All right, what does he got for ships? Profundity Finalizer. I don't want to take this too lightly, so I have to pay attention to that. Okay. Now. I have Jedi Master Luke for one of these teams. I don't think my Jedi Master Kenobi is going to perform well against any of these teams. I feel like it's Jedi Master Luke, Gungans, and CLS that are my best bets here. So let's take a look here. I know CLS beats this. I know CLS beats this. He probably beats this, although I'm a little worried about the Dashcron. Whenever an enemy is stunned, Dash takes a bonus turn. I don't like that. That's a tremendous idea. Jedi Master Kenobi completely removes Qui. Good call. Marijuana for the win. Oh, that's a winner. That's a winner. Marijuana, you win that one.
Bow to the First Order! Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
This is Sparta!
You shall not pass!
This is the way.
This is the way. This is the way.
Marijuana, you nailed that down. You nailed it, dude. Good call. Good call. No, Qui-Gon's Omicron is not deactivated because of Jedi Cal Kestis, but Anakin's nuke is deactivated because of Jedi Cal Kestis. If all allies are Galactic Republic, his next attack deals 100% more damage. So his nuke is less effective. Should I put Cup in there? You guys want to see some Cup at? I don't even have mods on him. He's just gonna die. I need banners here. Let's get a little Mace Windu action. Let's get a little extra health protection. And let's go kill this team. Good call, Marijuana. Good call. I'm glad you thought of that. I certainly didn't. Yeah, Jedi Cal is not a good fit here at all. But no damage.
But no damage!
I'm gonna auto this. I don't think this is anything of a problem at all. No ultimate, but basically no leader ability with Qui-Gon. These guys can't do anything. So Qui-Gon's leader ability is null. Jedi Knight Cal minimizes everything. I mean, yeah, this is just not a very good team. Nope, Qui-Gon works. You're wrong. I don't know what to tell you. We've done this. It's been a long time since I reviewed this, but we've talked about this. Qui-Gon's leadership ability is just for Jedi. That's it. It's Anakin's nuke that requires Galactic Republic. Qui-Gon's leadership ability. I'll show it to you here. We're going to get out of here for a moment. Because I want to make sure everybody understands this. Jedi allies have 30 speed. At the start of battle, there's no Galactic Legends, and all allies are Jedi. All allies get... There's nothing here about Galactic Republic for Qui-Gon. It's all just Jedi. The part that everybody thinks about is Jedi Knight Anakin with his nuke. Is that it? No, it's down here. Yeah. 100% more damage if all allies were Galactic Republic. You're all thinking of Anakin. It's not Qui-Gon. Qui-Gon is just for Jedi. Okay. We're gonna win. I shouldn't be opening my mouth. Alright, I can CLS either one of these, I feel like, very, very well. And then Jedi Master Luke the other. I feel more comfortable CLSing... I'm a little worried about this Kron, so I'm going to Jedi Master Luke this. Yes, we are doing reviews today. There's a lot of stun on here. I could even Phoenix that team up there, maybe. Let's just get beefy. This was easy peasy. After I get old Vandor Chewie out here, just auto. Although I might need to... What do I gotta do against Hondo? Hondo confuses me. Do I need to go like all basics against Hondo? No, we're good. Whoa, Jolie Bindo, dude! Did you see that? Jolie freaking Bindo. Alright, what does this do? There are no, Poe's a tank. Is that? Which Poe is that? That's OG Poe. Resistance here, weird. I failed with this at CLS a little while ago. But that was with Smuggler Han on the team. Let me see something here real quick. No. Get out of there. Wait a minute. Okay. CLS is only 58%. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Okay, this is actually a better counter. Plus, I've got my Kron. So do they. All right. I'm gonna use my Phoenix with the Kron. Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. That's 100% win rate there. All right. I'm going with this. I just don't like my Ezra very much. Let's go. Then we gotta get ships. I always worry about ships. Ships just scare me. Let's see if we gotta get Fin out. Resistance 0 Fin, and then... Ew. Alright, Chopper's gonna cost me about 3 minutes here. Alright, there we go. You scumbag. Okay. Could this be any more obnoxious? The turn order here is just like perfect for Zori right now. This is obnoxious. I'm thoroughly annoyed. That was a waste. I shouldn't have done that. Golly, guys, you suck. This should be going better. Actually, it works out like it's fine, but that's 2.5 minutes of my life I'll never get back. All right. You like that? You like that, Brantley Westerman? Could I be stalling out anymore? All right. I haven't done a lot of Profundity Mirror stuff throughout time. But I think it's just a straight win. Because I think that the AI doesn't do it right, if I recall correctly. As I look back through my history in my addled little brain, I feel like, if you're like, what? Like we're being watched. I think we're fine here. Yeah, I don't think I need Bomber. I'm stuck here. Alright, Y-Wing gone. I just should have focused on Y-Wing. It would have been gone sooner. Wrong assist there. Come on. That'll do it. I'm gonna finish it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's stupid, mundane. You know what? It is a constant conversation on this channel. I don't know about other channels, but it's a constant conversation here. The stupid Grand Arena matchups. How ridiculous it is. It's absolutely insane. Probably should have just taken it out. Come on. Really? 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 Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! God, this is stupid. Wow. Wow. You know, that was the reason I thought we'd win at the beginning, because I just played it better to get my cooldowns quicker. But, geez, that's ugly. That's ugly. Yeah, the negotiator meta, which lasted for years, was just awful. Was just awful. Okay. Now we gotta beat this. I'm actually gonna look this up here a little bit. Right? Yeah, okay. Grievous 71%. I'm looking for Chimera here. Chimera is 73%. Chimera with Scythe, Vader, TIE Fighter, Defender, and Interceptor, 87.5%. I think we're gonna go with that. I think we'll go with that. That brings it down a little bit, but I think we're, yeah, let's go with that. And then that last fleet, not worried about. Okay. Vader, Scythe, TIE Fighter. Off the bench. I just got to clear. None of my ships are going first right now. It really sucks. I'd love to target Scythe here. Ah, ability block. Suck it. Does Vader ever get a turn? Really, he doesn't. Here we go. Okay. Alright, good. Tank gone. Kill Scythe. Move on with our lives. There we go. There we go. Done. Okay. Pretty easy. I can see where that could go south if they take out Scythe early on. And this is going to go down with just about anything we have. So I'm going to use Malevolence here. And this should bring home the W. I didn't do the math. But I mean, this is what I'm doing. So I didn't do the math, but this is what we're going with. Roster reviews coming up, everybody. If anybody wants roster reviews. Jeez. Come on, guys. Okay, you're gone. Now we gotta get Kylo out of here. Like this. Oh, give me a turn. Stupid shuttle. Just gonna basic. Okay, now we get the... Oh, I got a taunt on the special forces. And one more. You're dead. Overkill. Yes, we did a lot of damage there. I think it's going to be a win, W. A W, everybody. We 2 in a row in Kyber. Kyber 3... Yeah, Kyber 3 is kind of my place that I dominate. And then when we get to Kyber 2, it just gets dicey. It just starts getting dicey. Everybody in Kyber 2 has the entire roster... it's all about mods and datacrons and willingness to play or skill level to an extent. So we're going to be pushing up into Kyber 2 here pretty soon again, I feel like. So that's 2 wins. I think this win, how many points do I get for a win? I don't think it tells me, does it? I think that win gets us into Kyber 2. I think that win gets us into Kyber 2. Hang on, more grinding to do. This way. This way. All right, Wilson Young, welcome to NOOCH2GUD's 5-minute review. Something like that, I said it wrong. Give me that ally code Wilson and Wilson. We will get you a review, Wilson. Give me that ally code. Wrong place. See you, McGwilt. All right, crazy Braz. Mandalorian, I gotcha.
235 by 426 by 363 within last month got Executor, Reaver, and Jabba.
Okay, there is Crazy Braz's front page. Let's go pull the mod score. Jivian! What's going on, Jivian? Hold on, I gotta get the, there we go, bot spam. Let's get that mod score pulled here. Okay, this is Crazy Braz's mod score. A big gap there, actually. And like 1,000 mods. So there's a lot of mods, a big gap, indicating a more aged account. There's the front page. The goodest girl. Let's play the game that brings nations together. The game that removes tariffs. Guess the galactic power, everybody! I got you, Jivian. Wilson Young, I need your ally code. Make sure to type it like these guys are typing it with X's in there, because I don't see your ally code. Is the free-to-play guilds? I have no idea. I don't really manage the guilds at all here. I don't have time. I don't have interest. So, yeah, not really managing it. All right, let's take a look. The guesses are in. The time is up. The galactic power is 8.788 million. No guesses on Twitch. YouTube Shorts is not gonna get there. And we've got 8.79. Oh, marijuana. That's a shame. You're over. You're over. 8.67 from Bradley Whittam. 8.64, Tater Tot, you're under. 8.69 from Isaac. That's a wiener. Isaac. Your cruise bartender, Isaac. All right, hang on. Grindy time, just a minute. I'm grinding out some Raid Shadow Legends stuff for a video I want to publish today, so just chill out. You'll be fine. Not that anybody's not chilling out, but I'm just saying. Yes, that does make me Captain Stubing. Nice job, Rule of Two. That absolutely makes me Captain Stubing. For those who have no idea what we're talking about, not my problem. The love boat soon will be making another run. The love boat promises something for everyone. Set a course for adventure, your mind on a new romance. And love won't hurt anymore. I'm all over the place. Hold on. Getting my grinding on. All right. Rosie's been a member for 8 months. All right, for any Nooch Masters members that I missed along the way, this is for you guys.
Master, 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 master,
The master.
master, master, master.
Master.
Excuse me. Okay, good. All right. Let's take a look at Crazy Braz's roster here. Austin, read the pinned message. Glad you're here. By the way, again, I'll say it here, and I still do not have Wilson Young's ally code. Wilson. July, I know it seems like it's forever off, but it's not. It's 1 month away. July will be free view month, and we will only be doing free roster reviews in July. We will not do any paid reviews in July, including members. We will be spinning names on the wheel. If you want to get your name on the wheel for a possible free view in July, go to the pinned message, go to my Discord. The FAQ to my Discord is in the pinned message. The last FAQ in there is a link to a sign up to get your name onto a list to get onto the spinning wheel for a chance at a free roster review in July. Otherwise, take a look at the pinned message for how much roster reviews are running everybody right now. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I just got to grind this. I just have to grind this. All right, what do we got here? We're not doing 1,000 free views again, no. We're not doing 1,000 free views. Sensuna shudders at the PSA, but you don't have to, it's not gonna be the same impact on our mods again, where mods had to like, my mods did so much work pulling mod scores and everything, and that's not gonna happen again, so. We're not putting the pressure on the mods this time, it's just gonna be spinning a wheel. Jibby Jam Jam, welcome to the board over on Twitch. Yeah, Derszoblint, we can do a mod review. Give me your ally code. You just became a master the other day, right? Yep, okay. And I don't see that you'd had a review this month. We did a Knights review for you. So what I can do, if we're doing a second review this month, it'll be a 5-minute review. I can do a 5-minute mod review for you, if that's what you're looking for. Hey, Wilson, that's great. I still don't see your ally code, man. I love you, buddy. Take a cue from everybody that's put their ally code in so far. You got to put X's in there. Somebody help Wilson get his ally code in there, because I still don't see it. I still don't see it. Okay. There you go, Wilson. Thank you. Got it. Appreciate it, Wilson. Yeah, YouTube just blocks for me, and I think it's true for a lot of people. If it looks like a phone number or a social security number or like it'll just block it. All right, let's do this. Okay. Let's get this going. Crazy Braz. 8.7 million. Let's get the mod score registered. 8.7 million, that's a really bad mod score. Crazy Braz. That's an excessively bad mod score. I have no other way to put it. That's a really bad mod score. Wow. Got a free view, did you? So no improvements on the mods. 1.03, 1. Actually, I'm gonna call that incremental mod improvements.
658 by 642 by 833. Going for LV and the new mace. Made a lot of progress in the last 2 months. Hope you are doing great.
Great, Caitlyn. How you doing? Gotcha. Okay, so here we are at almost 9 million galactic power, 1.92 mod score. It's just not good. You are below, like, the worst. You're about half of the average of the bottom tier. Yeah, it's just bad. It's just bad. You're like... You know what? Yep. You are below Meathead. That purple dot is Meathead. Your mods are worse than Meatheads. Your mods are worse than Meatheads. That's it, I guess. That's all I got to say about that. Your mods are worse than Meatheads. Sorry, Crazy Braz. I mean, I'm not trying to be cruel here, but we got to be honest. I mean, I'm nothing if not honest. Hang on, this is the last time I'll do this right now. Okay. Improving the 1 character time, only done my GL so far, but they're slowly going up. Okay, we'll look at it. We'll look at it. They are slowly going up. I agree with that. It's better than last time. And it's not like just barely better. It's a good percentage. Not like crazy better, but a good percentage better. So, all right. Executor 5 stars. Negotiator, Malevolence. Got to get that punishing one done. Again, I'll say it all the time. Get that Executor 7 stars as fast as possible. The thing about a roster that's where you are in the game. And this is all good. Good job there. This is an incomplete fleet. You saw that I just used this fleet in Kyber 3. It's this. You use this fleet all the way to the end game, still in this game. So don't forget about this fleet. And the thing about where you are in the game, Lord Dragorn, welcome aboard, is that you should be really starting to think At 8.7 million, you've got to be right around the corner from Fury Class Interceptor and Darth Malgus, and Leviathan should be on your radar. Now, does that mean like next month? Clearly not. Clearly not. But if you've been doing Proving Grounds consistently since you hit 4 million, you should not be that far away from Darth Malgus and Fury Class Interceptor, in which case you've got to start getting yourself ready. You've got to start getting yourself ready for Leviathan. So let's start farming Leviathan, please. You bought the Rogue One bundles. Yeah, we'll do the Guess the 300 speed cutoff game. That's a good idea. So Darth Revan and Malak need to be worked on. I'm checking something here. Okay, gas is already 7 stars. Darth Revan and Malak need to be worked on. Jabba, good. That's for your mods. Sith Eternal, Rey, Leia, Kylo, Luke. Sequel's done. OT done. I got you, Lord Dragorn. Give me a moment. Sequel's done. OT done. How are we doing on... There's Commander Ahsoka. How's your Proving Ground doing? You seem to be lacking a lot of Proving Grounds characters here. That's what I'm looking at. Pinned message, Star Wars guy. Check it out. You got Seer at 12. Cal Custom. Do you have Jedi Knight Cal? Nope. You're really not far from Jedi Knight Cal, I don't think. Tarful's 7 stars. Saw is 6 stars. Here's Marin. Haven't taken Conquest Series till 6 months ago. Okay. All right, you ready? Finish your Malevolence fleet. Finish your Profundity farm. It's right around the corner for you. Malevolence, Profundity, and start gearing up for Leviathan. You're going to have Malgus and Fury Class Interceptor sometime in the next year. Let's just go ahead and farm those Sith ships and knock them out. Just get them all ready so that when you get Malgus and Fury Class, you can finish it off. Over here, we need to do your Poncho Bros, Padawan Obi-Wan, Master Qui-Gon over here. They're both double shard farmable now. And we need to do your Sith Empire. So Darth Revan, Darth Malak, get them up and running. Again, we're getting ready for Leviathan. Your Sith Assassin need to get that up. So, and while you're doing all that, you can get Jedi Master Kenobi pretty easily on this account. Pretty easily on this account, Jedi Master Kenobi. So, we're going to finish off Malevolence. We're going to farm Jedi Master Kenobi. We're going to finish off Profundity. We're going to work our way toward Leviathan.
724 by 333 by 114 finishing side ships, going for Jar Jar then Balon, slowly farming dark side clones and Bad Batch for the new raid. Still improving mods every day.
And then we're going to do... Where did I leave off? Where'd I leave off? Sith Empire to get that up and running. Did I say that? That's what I'm doing on this roster. You could probably do Lord Vader too if you wanted. You could probably do Lord Vader, but I would leave him till last. That's the stuff I'd be working on. I definitely would be working on mods like a crazed maniac. Like a crazed maniac. Sounds like you got everything done, man. Anytime, Daniel. Anytime. That was funny. You cut me off. All right. So that's what I'd be working on. Pinned message. Darth Boris is here. Everyone. See the pinned message, Darth Boris? And once again, guys, free view signups for July have begun. I'm going to make a video about it probably tomorrow. So just, yeah. Get yourself ready. All right, there's Wilson. Wilson! Guys, please see the pinned message for how roster reviews work on the channel. Once again, I'll make a video about it tomorrow. Free roster review signups have begun for July. You'll have a chance to get a free roster review in July if you sign up. Go check the pinned message. Go to the FAQ. Go to the FAQ on the pinned message. There is a number in there so that you can check and go and sign up for a chance at a free review in July. No mod checking? Your mods suck. Your mods suck. Your mods are bad. I mean, I know you're improving. I'm not trying to insult you. If you want me to go look at them, I can, but they're just not very good. I don't really do individual character mod checking and just generally anymore because we have a very clear direction on your mods. Sorry, Crazy Braz, but this is your mods. They're bad. That's bad. Your mods are below me. Your mods are here. This is your overall mod score. So whatever I look at with your mods, it's not going to matter. It's not good. It's not good. That's why we made the mod score table so that we could get through those. Because I was taking... Oh, we didn't do the 300 speed, did we? Just a minute. All right, quick mod review here. Ready? That's a bad mod, but Jabba's mods are pretty good. All right, guys, let's play the 300 game here. Let's play the 300 game here with crazy. We're not, again, guys, stop. I'm not reviewing every single roster that signs up. We're not doing 1,000 free views. I'm never doing 1,000 free views again. Ever, ever, ever. I'm never doing 1,000 free roster reviews again. I gotta stop reading chat. I love you, Boken. Okay, guys, let's guess it. Take a guess. What is the last 300 speed character? We know that the mods aren't any good. His mods are down here. What is the last 300 speed character on this roster? Let's take a guess. It's going to be a pretty narrow band. It's going to be a pretty narrow band. What's the last 300 speed character on this roster? 2 Bosks. Sit the turn. That's just not nice. That's just not nice. Echo. People go with Sith the Turtle saying there's no 300 speed characters on this roster. I wonder if they're going to win. That's possible. Piat Hux. This is a waste of speed mods on BB-8, by the way. Whatever mods you have on BB-8 right now are being wasted. That's not a... That's just a waste. All right, let's find it. The guesses are in. I'm going to guess BB-8. No. 287. Those Sith Eternals might have it. No, Boosh is 311. It's Boosh Leia. Did anybody guess Boosh? Okay, Noah Relly guessed Boosh Leia. Noah Relly got it. Nobody else guessed that. Good job, Noah Relly. Nice guess. Bad mods. I did it, Caitlyn. I did 1,000 free views. I did it. It was done. I did 1,200 back in January and February. We did it. It was accomplished. Yeah, we don't really do this anymore. That's why we do the mod. Yeah, these are horrible. These are... It's the right mod set, protection and speed, but these are atrocious. So, that's why I don't do them, because I knew they'd be atrocious. I knew your mods would be atrocious, but I don't sit here and review individual mods anymore. That's why we do the mod score, so that I can see up front that your mods are not going to be any good. Those aren't good. To no one's surprise, those aren't good. There you go. All right. So our next one is Wilson Young. Wilson! Wilson! All right, there's Wilson. There's the front page. Chromium 2, Executor, and Kylo. Here are the mods. 6.159. That's a good mod score. With 1,000 mods, basically. It's time to play your favorite game. Guess the galactic power, everybody! Oh, I missed Boken. Sorry. Boken guessed Boosh Leia. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, everybody. I gotta get in the habit of that 300 guessing. I'm just not in the habit of that yet. All right, guys, the guesses are in. The time is up. Let's take a look. Wilson, 7.9. Dev Kong guessed 7.9 even. Dev Kong, you're the winner. Dev Kong, you're the winner. Nice. All right. It's a good... These are mods are pretty good. 9... Okay, 6.15, 9.09. Nope. New one. That's enough. And then we're at 7930468. Good job, DevCong. DevCong 5. DevCong 7.9. All right, so at 8,000,009 mod score, that's a good mod score. That's a mod score worthy of a 10 million account. I go the wrong place. Is that it? 7930-468-9.09. That's it right there. Well above average mod score. Good job. Really good job. Pinned message, Darth Boris. Hey, Darth Boris, you've had several questions. Everything's in the pinned message. I have an FAQ section on my Discord that's answering all the questions you're asking right now. So go check out. I made that FAQ room, that frequently asked questions room, for that specific reason, because I get duplicate questions on repeat on streams. So there's a frequently asked questions room to answer all your questions. Also, Googling stuff will get you a lot of great results. Google NOOCH2GUD, SWGUH, and your question. You're going to find like 90% of your answers, I promise you. So nice mod score. Let's get the timer started for a 5-minute review here for Wilson. Is Wilson out there? All right, so we've got, let's see, Executor 7 stars, Negotiator Malevolence. So far, I like the front, ooh, that's not good. That's, did you leave and come back to the game? Yeah, get punishing one up. You must have taken a break. There's Y-Wing. Marauder's on the come up. Finishing Hyena Bomber, that's good. Oh, good. Okay, so you are working. This is what I'm talking about. 7.9 million about-ish. Kind of gives you an idea that you've been improving grounds for a while. And Leviathan is in progress. Leviathan is in progress. That's a good thing. Let's go check that Leviathan farm above all. Excellent. When is the Leviathan? The 20th? So you might be ready for this next month, Leviathan. Sorties at Relic 3. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like what you're doing here. Lord Vader, Jedi Man. I don't really like that. Ew. Ew. Ugh. You went total Galactic Republic on us here. Okay, not farming Ahsoka. You had to have taken a break. Or you just don't activate marquees. That's the two options here. Your farming path is very clear to me, Wilson. Wilson! Wilson, you should be farming Jabba the Hutt and Poncho Bros. Jedi Knight Luke get you to Jabba the Hutt, get you to Poncho Bros. Or not two, that's separate, but you should farm the Poncho Bros working on Jedi Knight Luke. I feel like Wilson took a break. You'll finish Wampa working on Jedi Knight Luke. Just coming back from a break since start 2020 for missing a lot. Yeah, okay, that's... Where do you get better knowledge than this? I ask you. I ask you. I'm looking at his roster, and I know that he took a break. I believe Wilson used to be on... I remember saying Wilson, maybe it's a different Wilson. I know he took a break. Nobody does it better. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I know. I know. I know. It's... Stop. Stop. Yeah, okay. Okay, ladies. Stay back, ladies. I'm married. I can't. It's gonna be okay. Chat GPT. Shut up. Actually, we're all in trouble. We're all in big trouble. I mean, AI is now trying to blackmail people so that they don't shut it down. AI is now making videos that are basically indistinguishable from real videos. We're in trouble. Yes, the great one. You're too late for Grand Arena, but you're not too late for a High Council recognition. We support our High Council members, our Masters members, our disciples. All of our members are supported here. Thank you, High Council. Yeah, swag, ally code. I always win. But even when I lose, I win. It's fake news. When I lose, they counted the banners wrong. Do you guys know that? If I lose Grand Arena, it just means that Capital Games has miscounted the banners. Or there was cheating on as a result of the... How do I have 58 likes? We've had 250 people on the stream this entire time. We have 58 likes on YouTube? I'm going to be getting a call from Mrs. Nooch, and it's not going to be very pleasant. And I'm going to blame all of you for the unpleasantness. Throw the likes on the stream. All right, let's get this timer going again. All right, so I knew exactly that Wilson, I knew he'd taken a break, and that's how we do it. We know what's going on. I know what's happening around here. Okay, so on this roster, I am farming. I probably will finish off my Treya team. I'd probably finish off my Treya team. I'd continue on finishing Leviathan. I definitely think a Seer Junda relic is in order to get Terran Malicos working there. So Jedi Knight Cal wouldn't be a bad farm either. So I'm looking at Leviathan, finish your Hyena Bomber. That's really easy. Leviathan, Treya team, the Seer Junda Ufu team, work on Jedi Knight Luke, then get Jabba the Hutt and get your Poncho Bros.
498 by 694, 748 Leviathan in June, and too many things to prioritize.
Sorry for all the interruptions, Wilson. Wilson! Gotcha, Stacks. He has Jedi Knight Cal Assist. Did I miss that? Okay, let's get the timer finished up again here. There he is. Okay, you got Cal. So I'm going to do Treya, Ufus, Leviathan I'm finishing, and I'm getting Jedi Knight Luke to go get Jabba the Hutt. That's what I'm doing, and get your Poncho Bros. That's what I'm doing on this roster. That's what I'm doing on this roster. And since you got Lord Vader, I think it is a fair comment that the dark side clones should be worked as soon as you can. Honestly, if you get these guys up to like gear 11 with their Zetas, you'll get some decent production out of them with Lord Vader. So that's what I would say. That's what I'm doing. Wilson has said nothing. I don't know if Wilson was here a few minutes ago, and then when I started the review, like, just disappeared. So I don't know if Wilson is listening or not, but that's what I'm doing on this roster, and I think that's got it covered. And fix your mods. which Jabba and the Poncho Bros will help you fix your mods for sure. All right. Next up, Mandalorian. There's the front page. Ooh, Mandalorian's up there. That screams bundle, but I don't know. And Kyber 5, Executor 5 stars. Recently got Executor, Jabba, and Laura? Afra? Zori? What does that last word right there say? Anybody read that? Hold on. I'm just jacking up the green screen with that. Hold on. Okay. What does that say? Okay, so it says recently Executor, Jabba, and then something. Zora, Laura, Zori. What does that say? Reva. Thank you. Reva. I fixed it. I fixed it. Reva. We can all read that now. Reva. There you go. Okay. Maybe Aura? Maybe Aura? All right, so we got again, we're getting a lot of these established mod scores with big gaps between. About 800 plus mods on the roster, a big gap here, 4.0 to 8.45. We're in Kyber 5. Let's play your favorite game. Guess the galactic power, everybody. All right, the time is up. The guesses are in. Let's take a look. 8.765. We are over on Twitch. The shorts feed gives us a nothing and 8.765. Let's see here. Whoa, a lot of guesses. 8.65 from Lord Dragorn. Those like the first guesses are almost always really good. 8.66 Derszoblint's Price is Righted Dragorn. Derszoblint's Price is Righted you, Dragorn. You gonna take that? And Derszoblint wins. He prices righted you. You have been prices righted. I need a Bob Barker thing on here. Nice. Nice. All right, Mandalorian, let's get your mod score updated here. It's a good mod score. Yeah, amazing. 4.80, 8.45. There we go. Eight 765-752. Wait, what was it? How much improvement do you have here? Just, normal improvement. Normal improvement. 8 765-752. Nothing like otherworldly, but normal improvement. Waiting Shadow, one of our High Council members, has joined us. All right, so 8.8750, 8.45. Again, that's just like last time. It's going to be a good mod score. It's right in here, and it's at 8.74. It's a good mod score. You're above average, so good job. Good job. Keep up the work on the mods. All right, let's get the timer going here. All right, so Mandalorian said recently got Executor, Jabba, and Reva. So, of course, we are going to get on and say, get your Executors 7 stars as fast as you can. Hoard some crystals, buy some crystals, whatever. Get your Executors 7 stars as fast as you can. Now, Negotiator and Belay, everything else looks pretty solid, sort of. Punishing one is done. Empire Fleet, we got a Scythe, a TIE Defender, and a TIE Interceptor, so that's a good fleet for you. Except your Chimera is level 1. You definitely want to get Thrawn upgraded and get that Chimera. You saw me use it today. Executrix against Executor is better with the Scythe. But Chimera in most other battles is better than Executrix. So, you know, that'd be worth an upgrade. Okay, we're Y-Wing farming and Marauder farming. Keep that going. That's unfortunate. Vulture Droid, Heine Bomber need to be farmed. Alright, so here's an example, guys. We have a Fury Class Interceptor unlocked and a Darth Malgus unlocked, and we're not working on Leviathan here, and that's a mistake. That is an L. So we want to farm the B-28 Extension Bomber, we want to farm Sith Fighter, and we want to farm the Mark 6 Sith ship too. Excuse me. So we need to farm Leviathan. You've got Darth Malgus. You need to farm Leviathan. And you bought the Rogue One bundles, so you also need to work on Profundity. So we got Kylo, Rey, Leia, Luke, Jabba. Okay, I like the progress. Ezra, look at that. We didn't do the 300 on Wilson. My fault. Okay, Sith Eternal bundles are purchased, so Sith Eternal should be next. Sith Eternal should be next. You gotta get Dooku, Marauder. You have to get Marauder up for Leviathan too. So I'm looking at... City is crying good. Okay, good crons. That's what's got him in Kyber, is his crons and his mods have him in Kyber. Poncho Bros? Sith Eternal, Leviathan, keep rounding out those fleets. Somewhere along the way, you get Profundity done. And Jedi Master Kenobi's not a long trip for you either. That's what I'd be working on. Sith Eternal, Leviathan.
271 by 135 by 981 Bane Quad next to PG.
Sith Eternal and Leviathan need to be worked on. Profundity needs to be worked on. I would finish up my Traya team, the full Traya team, along the way. That's what I'd be doing. And you got these Ufus here. a Terry Malico's team isn't a bad idea along the way as well. That's what I'd be doing. Other stuff, Ezra Bridger Exile, Darth Vader, that's good stuff. That's what I'd be working on. Your Datacrons are top-notch. Your mods are top. I mean, this. Oh, okay. We'll do this in a second here. I mean, it just looks good. It's just a good-looking roster. It's a good-looking roster. While we're here, let's guess, guys. What do you think is the last 300 speed character on this roster? We know that the mods are good. 4.8, 8.45. What's the last 300 speed character on this roster? While you guys are looking at that, I would like to see that Traya team finished. You saw me today. In the right situation, you can take out Jedi Master Luke with it. Just Treya's really good. Treya's really good. She caught. That is an abiding Datacron. Who's the last 300 speed character on the roster? Boss, somebody says. Okay, Hermit Yoda, Gideon, let's take a look. Let's check out Boss here first. 272. Uh-oh. Boss was pretty low. Finn? 305s. Fix Switch said Finn. Actually, Lord Dragorn said Finn first. Nine Sister Spirit's 301. I don't think anybody's saying. Oh, Spirit, random so well. You guessed that after I pulled a Finn. A little late in the game. It's a big drop off too. So, Night Sister Spirit is the last one. I can't really tell if random stuff said it early or after I'd already pulled up Finn at 305, but Night Sister Spirit is correct. I'm not sure. Sorry. Who's up next? Jivian. No timer for Jivian. That's a Masters review. I gotta write down Sauron DeSantis. Hey, Jivian. Ewok asking questions and getting answers. Now, Jivian, here's the deal. You joined Masters today, but similar to, or actually exactly the same as Derszoblint, you'd already gotten your 5-minute Knights review. So we're going to do another 5-minute review is what we're going to do, Jivian. Another 5-minute review, okay? So we will get the timer back up. You just got demoted to Bronzium 3? Sorry. All right, there's the mod score. Now note, there's not a big gap between these two mod scores. That generally indicates a newer account with less characters. 400-ish mods, 380, 4.11, 4.75. There's the front page. It's time to play your game. Guess the galactic power. All right, I think we're full. I got you the great one. I'm going to let one more review come through, guys. So if you're interested, get it in there. All right, the time is up. The guesses are in. Let's take a look. 4.3 million. Dev Kong is over this time. Let's see. 4.32 said Derszoblint. That's over. That's over. Nobody. Nobody. You're out. Nobody got it. I'm so disappointed in you. I'm so disappointed in you. That's so bad. Diana, I'm sorry. I can't. I'm not going to be adding. I can't manage signups for reviews in multiple different ways, and I can't make exceptions. I don't know why you can't find it on Discord. You should definitely talk to one of our mods on Discords. They're available. Get with the mods, and they can help you. But I can't manage review signups by one-off requests in chat or email. It just becomes too much. When I allow one person to do it, everybody piles on, and it's too messy for me, so I can't do it. Sorry. But check with the mods on Discord. They'll help you out. All right, Jivian. Let's see how you've improved. You were the first review this month. Let's see how it's improved here. 4316471. So, no bundles purchased, it looks like, since May 1st. Mod score, 4.11, 4.75. There you go. That is solid improvement over the course of a month, Jivian. And 4.3 million to 4.75 is an above average mod score. So Jivian's mods looking good. Above average and solid improvement, both. Thanks, Insuna. All right, so let's take a look here. So we've got Finalizer Chimera. Jivian didn't say anything. What are we working on, Jivian? Executor is ready to go. Right? Noise! So, Executor... Yeah, there we go. We're on the same... I tell you, I know everything. Where is it on the graph? So, Executor's ready to go. So, you're at 4.3 million, 4.5... Right there. There's where you are in the graph. That's you right there. So just above average. Okay, Executor's done. And looking good. Can you try to find me a team that is cheap and good for GAC? I'm missing one that would help me out. All right, let's try to find a team that's cheap and good for GAC. This is a team that's good for GAC. The Y-Wing's not going to be cheap for you, but if you get, even if you get Anakin 7 stars, Umbaran 7 stars, that's a team that's good for GAC and is cheap-ish. Jabba's done. You can see it in the mods. Kylo's done. Believe it or not, Padme with Poncho Bros or Poncho Bros on a Qui-Gon team is, you could like double whammy it there, right? You get the Poncho Bros up, you start getting mods, you get into Relic 7, you got a nice little galactic, you know, a nice little assault battle team there. You throw them on a Qui-Gon team, boom. There's a great Grand Arena team for you. Relic up Jedi Knight Anakin, that's not that expensive to do with Qui-Gon. So that Qui-Gon team would be a really good Grand Arena team for you to work on. the Poncho Bros are going to be expensive, but there's only 2 characters, so a relatively cheap option for you for Grand Arena would be the Poncho Bros, and or just a Qui-Gon team. Cheap team for Gak. That's my first that's really my first thought. I think that's your lowest hanging fruit. Now, another good team for Grand Arena that gets underrated a lot, but can do a lot of work for you, is Jedi Knight Revan. Jedi Knight Revan, Grandmaster Yoda, Bas Lashan, and Jolie Bindo. You'll need a Zeta here. You'll need 3 Zetas here and a Zeta here in Grandmaster Yoda. Not super cheap, but a battle meditation Zeta. That's a good team for you in Grand Arena. Darth Revan is another. So the Revans are just a great way to go for you. If you get Darth Malak, Darth Revan, Bas Lashan Fallen, and Darth Malak is another team that would do you a lot of good in Grand Arena. Jedi Master Luke is close. Cool. So then, yeah, if you got Jabba done, Jedi Master Luke, that's my thoughts. Qui-Gon Jinn, Omicron team, built by the Poncho Bros. Your Jedi Knight Revan team and your Darth Revan team. Those are the lowest hanging fruit for you, for teams that are going to be good for Grand Arena, and they'll do good for you in... all 3 of those teams will help you out in assault battles as well. So there you go. That's my thought process. Your mods are good. How are your datacrons? Okay. Jedi Master Luke or Darth Revan Zeta in the short term. Well, if you get Jedi Master Luke, you're going to want to do that. You're going to want to do that. Ducky Wucky, we do that every 6 months or so, actually. So, and it will be coming soon. It'll be coming soon. So, yeah. I would, if you got Jedi Master Luke coming, I would just save for Jedi Master Luke. Yeah. I would just start there and then go to the teams I just talked about. The Qui-Gon team, out of all those, if it's just Grand Arena-wise, that Qui-Gon team with the Poncho Bros and Anakin, that's going to help your Galactic Republic fleet too. I think that's your best bet. And then your Revans after that. So there you go. Cool beans, Jivian. It's all gone? Yeah, I gotcha. I know. Trust me, gear relic mats, it's the bane of our existence, isn't it? Gear and relic mats wear you out. We aren't doing I don't do 5-minute $5 reviews alone, so we do $10 reviews, and I can get one more review in. If somebody wants to sign up for a review, I got room for one more, and that's it. Hey, Graphical, what's up? Derszoblint. Your Lord Vader has so much I'm jealous? My Lord Vader account? What do you mean? Oh. Well, I did that by not relicking a lot of characters for several months. So I just didn't relic very much for probably 2 or 3 months. That's how that ended up. Diana Thomas, I can just do your review right now. You didn't. So I'm sorry, I didn't remember that you were. Yeah, Diana Thomas, you're confused. Diana Thomas, if you're a Masters member, you get a review. You're already in. You get a review. You don't need to sign up anywhere. I didn't realize you were a Masters member, so give me your ally code and you'll get your review. Sorry, Diana. It's at the point now where I'm having trouble keeping track. Just give me your ally code right now, Diana Thomas. You get a review, and we're full. You don't have to sign up for... In fact, Masters members actually cannot sign up for free views because you get reviews. You're getting you have a review included. So just give me your ally code, Diana, and you'll get a review right now, today. Not right now, but you'll be in line. And I'm really sorry, Diana. I just... It's becoming harder and harder for me to keep track. Yeah, I wish you just said that. Sorry for all the stress. Okay. Done. That's all the reviews today. All right, Derszoblint, let's get you loaded up. We didn't guess. I keep forgetting to guess the final. Vexatron and their viewers have joined on YouTube. You don't say. Hello, Vexatrons, folks. What's up? Derszoblint, I have the wrong code. I wrote down Wilson's code. What's your code, Derszoblint? Sorry. I totally wrote down Wilson Young's code. I'm gonna go ahead and do Caitlyn here. And we'll do Derzo next. Okay, there's Caitlyn's front page. Executive 5 stars, Kylo with Rey in Erodium 1. Thanks, Derzo. I just totally wrote down the wrong one. Just spaz kicked in. I'll do it next. Sorry about that. All right, so there's Caitlyn. Let's pull Caitlyn's mod score. All right, there's Caitlyn's mod score, 6.33, 10.39, a good gap, 1,000 mods. There's the front page. Guess the galactic power, everybody. All right, the time is up. The guesses are in. Swag, you are number 4th in line right now, or 4th or 5th in line. 8.672. Twitch said 8.6. Tranquility on Twitch said 8.6. Yo, a lot of 8.7s on YouTube. When you guys dupe up like that, guys. Hey, Tranquility wins. Good job, Tranquility. Nice work. Nice work. Caitlyn, you here? Let's get that timer going. No, let's get the mod score registered first. 6.33, 10.39. Wow. That didn't move. Your overall mod score did not budge. Interesting. 8672652. Your overall mod score didn't budge. That's crazy. No, Sil, we've got like 8 left. But we're done for the day as far as any more. Where did I put that? That was supposed to be pinned. Okay, so 8.6 million, 10.39. Good mod score. Yeah, that's a good mod score. It's right there. Well above average. Well above average. Doing better than me. I'm like just riding this average line. I need to like roll some. I've been rolling bad. I've had bad rolls lately. Just bad rolls. All right, let's get this timer going. All right, Caitlyn, are you here? Caitlyn's been getting reviews for a while now. Executor 5 stars, Negotiator, Malevolence. Get the Executor 7 stars as soon as you can. Finish your punishing one. And TIE Interceptor, TIE Defender. No Scythe yet. This looks good. Okay. That looks good. Whoa. What is going on? You've got... Caitlyn has to be close. Caitlyn has to be close to Darth Malgus and Fury Class Interceptor. Based on the mod score, based on the... And look, okay, Caitlyn is working on it. So I think what's happening here... I think what's actually happening is that none of these ships... I think these ships are all farmed or being farmed and just not unlocked yet. Is what I think is happening here. So, I think that Caitlyn, who is not here anymore, unfortunately, is right around the corner from Leviathan, which is where Caitlyn should be. It's where they should be. Now, Rey and Kylo, Balin's skull at Relic 9. Peridia Pal... What is happening? Caitlyn loves all new and recent Disney Star Wars content. Balin's Skull Relic 9, Dark Trooper Moff Gideon Relic 9, working on Leviathan, that's a separate story. Wrecker Relic 9. So the new Bad Batch are maxed out. New clones are being maxed out. What's going on with this account? I don't think I can even say what to do with this account because Caitlyn's doing whatever they want to do. Wow. I think Leviathan's being farmed. I mean, you guys know that I'm looking for Jabba and Luke and stuff, but I think that Caitlyn's just farming whatever they want to farm. I have no advice. The mods are good. The datacrons are good. I think this is an alt account that just doing whatever they want to do and having fun doing it. That's the strong impression I get here. So, I'm always going to advise Jabba, stuff like that. I mean, Lord Vader wouldn't be a bad move either. But I think Caitlyn is just farming fun stuff like Balin, Dark Trooper Moff Gideon. This is a fun account. This is a fun side account for Caitlyn. That's what I think. So I don't want to give a lot of instructions because it's not really a Spectre Ahsoka journey either. I mean, kind of slowly, maybe. Not really anywhere in the near future. So just having fun. Keep having fun, Caitlyn. Keep on keeping on. That's what I would say. And that's what I did say. Derszoblint. Derszoblint, there's the front page. We've got Negotiator. We've got Kylo. Let's pull that mod score. And here is the mod score, 0.63, 1.15. I don't know what to do with that. There's the roster. Guess the galactic power. Weird things happening today. All right, guys, the time is up. The guesses are in. 7.6 million. Wow. 7.53 from Flick Switch. I don't think that's 7.5 from Bloopwez. But 7.53 from Flick Switch gets it. 7.53 from Flick Switch. Wow. I might need to get a snack here. I'm getting a little bit, getting woozy here. That's a atrocious monster.
It's raid, baby.
We're getting raided by reality. What's up, Ranger?
It's raid,
How you doing, man?
Raid! It's raid.
How's it going, Ranger? Are you having a good day? Okay, so we've got this 7.63, 1.15. Alright, so basically the same as earlier in the month. So not working mods. 7663598. Is this your main account, Derzo? I know my mods are bad. It's a Lightspeed Bundle Push account. I've only been playing for real since November of last year. I'm grinding mats to level up the mods I have. Alright. I'm feeling a little peckish, actually. I'm gonna go grab a snack here. Woozy? Ray Rock's there. Lord Megatron is there. Executor screwed you again. Snoochie Boochies. That's alright. I got a full clear. Ranger, I did all the winning for you. So, you struggled to win. I did all the winning for you. Don't worry about it. We're good. I got you covered. I got you covered. Okay. The mod score is horrible. I don't have any. There's no response to this mod score. That's atrocious. But you know it, and so we're gonna leave it alone. And I'm not gonna come down on you. Not gonna keep complaining. Let's get the timer going and look at the roster. Looking for that next person who wants to make this stream green. Anybody? You've been putting mods on the teams you use and grinding mats to slowly upgrade them. So, how can I better streamline how? Oh, you wanted a mod review? No, that wasn't you. Yeah, you wanted a mod review. So Derszoblint just wanted a mod review because he got a review earlier this month and upped his membership level. So we're doing a mod review here. You've been putting mods on the teams you use and grinding mats to slowly upgrade them as you go. How can I better streamline how I'm doing mods? Well, you should be getting mods every month from the Duel of the Fates Assault Battle. Sweaty Gaming, see the pinned message. How can you streamline? Here's the problem with mods. And the word streamline. Allow me to be direct. There is no mod streamlining. There is only mod grinding. There is no mod streamlining. There are no 300 speeds here. There are none. There is only mod grinding. So, you're on the right path here. You're on the right path. You want this to be potency primary, just as much potency as possible. His potency converts into health. Should you stick to one team and then move on? Yes, that's what you should do. And you should stick to one character. So what I would be doing is, right now, I would be finishing up my Sith Eternal mods. So get all these bunch of health mods, get them maxed out in speed, work on these mods. Now, with that said, well, you should go check out mods. If you haven't watched Mods 101, Derszoblint, watch that for sure. But it's something I haven't talked about in a while, maybe. With that said, while you're working Sith Eternal Emperor, you also want to go in and just do general mod work too, right? Like for Sith Eternal Emperor, you're just going to work a bunch of health mods with health primaries for the most part, get as much health as you can on him, and work Sith Eternal Emperor and get as much speed as you can. But you're going to pull some, while you're doing that work, you're going to pull some extra mods that you can place other places. That's just automatic. It just happens. So while you're doing that and pulling your other mods, you find places to put them. You get some offense mods or crit damage mods in this case that go on Starkiller. These aren't your worst mods. So the answer is yes. Work one character at a time, but what you're going to find is while you're working that one character, you're going to come across some mods that end up being upgraded that can apply to other characters as well, because you upgrade mods en masse, right? When you upgrade mods, you just grab a bunch of them and you upgrade them to you get this ones with speed at low levels, you upgrade them to level 12, and you get some mods that work at other places, and you upgrade those as well. Kylo's mods, are they the correct mods? No. You want crit damage here. You want crit damage, and you want health. That's right. They all look okay, except for that this is wrong. This should be crit damage. Give you an extra 10 seconds. Now, you got the Sidious Cron. You want to get more potency on Sidious. Just as much potency as you can get. He doesn't need a lot of speed. With that Cron, he's gaining turn meter, right? Wrong button. He gains 100 speed. He doesn't gain turn meter, but he gains 100 speed. Whenever an enemy is defeated, he recovers 100%. Yeah, you want to get as much... Thank you very much, Jeff. As much potency as possible as you can get here. On to Sidious. I think you're doing right. You're probably using swgoh.gg for where you get your mods. You need a crit damage mod on that Kylo triangle, but you'll have to get some speed on it. And just generally speaking, work your way down your roster. You are right to work the teams and characters you're using and the teams and characters you're upgrading. Work those and just work your way down the roster as you're going. I think you're on the right path. You're going to need to get more characters. Like, Jabba would just transform your mod farming. Alright? I am going to go... I'm going to get a snack. Let's take a quick bio break here. We've got Laura Dragorn, Insidious, Swag Frog, Stacks, Sauron DeSantis, The Great One, and Diana Thomas all still left to review today. We're going to get those done. I need to get something just to give me a little bit of energy here. Take a quick little bio break, so I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Where are we here? Go back over here. Okay, we're back. I've got some leftover Chinese that I had the other day. If you were on stream then, everybody just leaves. I just gotta get myself in order, and everybody just leaves the stream. You guys got something better to do than sit here with me. All right. So yeah, leftover Chinese, some rice, some broccoli, some carrots, some beef. Just feeling a little peckish there. We'll chill for a minute while I eat this. Won't take me too long. How's everybody doing? Yeah, it's mukbang time. You got chicken shawarma? Anybody watch shawarma? That was the first time I'd ever heard of shawarma. Avengers post credits is the first time I ever heard of shawarma. You had Chinese yesterday? Cool. I had Chinese 2 days ago. This is just reheating from the fridge. Supposed to be studying, but Nooch teaches me more. I don't know about that. What are you supposed to be studying? I could probably teach you some history, or maybe some theater, or maybe some economics. What are you studying, Sil? This beef with broccoli meat is always, it's not the best meat. This is the kind of meat my wife and I, we call it crunchy meat. We will take this meat, like with the beef and broccoli, just put some breading on it, throw it in with some vegetable oil, and fry the heck out of it. Turn it like little crispy, almost kind of like bacon cooked. I was pretty good at improv back in the day. I was actually really good at improv back in the day. Physics, I can't help you. There will be zero help with physics studying and homework today. Zero. I still am, Nikolai. I still am. Yep. Hang on. It's hard to get with a fork. Chopsticks would be worse, though. All right. Done. Do you have an improv routine to share with us? That's not how improv works. Perhaps you don't understand the concept of improv. Cybersecurity studying your master's level? Nope. Good luck with that. I hope AI... I'm not joking. I'm concerned about all those kind of jobs with AI. I could be wrong. You guys, you cybersecurity guys, you need to control AI somehow. Because it's getting ugly and scary and dangerous. That's all I have to say about that. Alright. Who do we got? Lord Dragorn. Sorry for the delay, everybody. We're good, Folkley. We're good. You just need to control the AI. That's all I'm saying. Alright, Lord Dragorn. Morris Dragorn, to be specific. There's Leia. There's Leviathan. There's Kyber 2. 32539. Let's pull that mod score. I have a feeling it's going to be a good mod score. Gas holes do require a lot of zetas. 4.31, that's not as good as I thought it would be. 4.31, 9.25. There's the front page. It's time to play your game, everybody. Guess the galactic power. Can we get a mod over on the shorts feed, please? And mods, get ready. These people have no lives. It's really sad. Thank you. Just get ready. All right, the guesses are in. The time is up. Let's take a look. We are at 12.785. Twitch is going to be a little short. Let's see here. 12.8 from Sweaty Gaming. I'm telling you, those first guesses are always really good. It's over, but it's a really good guess. 12.7 from Sill. There you go. That physics helps out. Studying for physics really helps out. Good job, Sil. Let's register the mod score. It's actually a little lower mod score than I expected. 4.31, 9.25. Good improvement. A lot of improvement. A lot of improvement on that mod score. Sorry. Sorry, the mod score, it's going to be in this row here. Went from 3.18, 5.99 to 4.31 and 9.25. So a lot of improvement. So at 13 million, 9.25, I think we're still going to be low. It's still a low mod score. It's like somewhere in here. Yeah, right there. So it's still a low mod score, but a huge improvement over where it was, Lord Dragorn. Professor MJ, you talking about the person that soloed the raid? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, they need to go. You've done a good job with the mod score. Let's get the timer going here. Sorry, buddy, I'm getting distracted too much. We need to get this show on the road. All right. We have Leviathan. All the ships are here. Everything's gonna be here. Everything's gonna be here. Lord Dragorn said he's farming for the next raid and mods. Well, Ahsoka needs to be farmed. Working on Ahsoka. There's your next raid. Yeah, this is your next raid. You've been buying a lot of bundles. Otherwise, you wouldn't have I'm a Gun Die at Relic 5. So, this is your next raid farming, obviously, and this is your next raid farming. Datacrons are okay. Where are you in Grand Arena? Kyber 2 with really just not great Datacrons, just okay. You got 3 focused Datacrons, and that's something. So, you're in good shape here, man. I mean, I don't know what there's... She's on my agenda. Ahsoka's on your agenda. Once you're satisfied, we want to be for the raid teams. Okay. Well, we haven't had a release. Last time with the raid, they released the actual teams that you could use like 1 month before the raid came out. I don't think you have to worry about... Like, Disguised Clone Trooper, of course, will be in there. Scorch will be in there. I don't think the rest of the... I don't think you've got any worries here. I think your raid is set. Joe Costa knew you like to get up. I agree, actually, Malchus. I think these are actually underperforming Datacron activity for Kyber 2. And the mods. Now, you did do all the focus Datacrons, so that's going to be really productive. That's really productive. The rest of Datacrons are actually a little behind. All right, let's play the game, everybody. What is the last 300 speed character on this roster? Here's the mod score again. 9.25. This is all the mods. What character is the last 300 speed character on this roster? Guesses now. Except for Old Republic 1, I burnt a lot for the fun. Yeah, if you were doing the focus Datacrons, for sure. See, I only did the Phoenix because that was the only team I really had available. I don't really have Dr. Afra ready, although I know it applies over to, like, I think, Sana Staros and others. But I wasn't really ready for those other Datacrons to start doing anything of value on my roster, so I left the other two focus Datacrons alone while working. I just did the Phoenix one, so for me it didn't make any sense. Tarpals, Drogon, Luthen. Any other guesses? The last 300 speed character on this roster. Where's Luthen? There's Luthen. Drogon and Tarpal. There's Drogon. Tarpal's down here? That's a little aggressive. That's a little aggressive. Kit Fisto, huh? Two of you. No, one with you, Kit Fisto. Alright, let's take a look here. We got Master Qui-Gon. Let's take a look. Where's Master Qui-Gon? 302. Pretty good guess. Master Qui-Gon it is. Noah Relly? I don't know if he's doing research. But you are correct. Master Qui-Gon is the last 300 speed character in this roster. Dragorn, man, you're looking good. You're in great shape for this incoming raid. Everything in here is in good shape. You know, Jocasta is going to be a big part of that new raid, I'm sure. I can totally see Jedi Consular being given some special ability and Jedi Knight Guardian in the new raid, kind of like a la B2 or Luminara Unduli. Those kind of special abilities, I could totally see that coming in the new raid. But you are in great shape for everything. This roster is crushing it. Most people here on stream would kill small furry animals to have your roster. And it's really tremendous. So good job. Nice work. Well done. Well done, Lord Dragorn. Insidious, are you here? Arnold's coming in late today, boys and girls. All right, here's Insidious. We got Cup in the arena. Leviathan, Kyber 2. Let's pull that mod score. It's from watching Crit Expectations podcast. Well, nice. Much better than your free review back. Those were quick. All right, Insidious 5.97, 12.31. Big gap there. What the heck is up with all of these 6-dot mods? It's like 80 to 100 6-dot mods with no speed? Weird. 5.97, 12.31. There's the front page. Guess the galactic power. Because Cup is that powerful. I gotta do my daily reset. This might kick me out of the game here. Hold on. Renat Harapetian. That's a name, dude. Where are you from, Renat? Or Rena? I don't know. Well, that's loud. All right, the time is up. The guesses are in. Let's see what we've got. 12.345 million. 12.345 million. Guesses are 13, 13, 13, 13, 12. Everybody's over. 12.34 from Master Volutam. Sweaty Gaming, you cheated. Master Volutam nailed it. Nice job, Master Volutam. Well done. Hang on, I gotta get my energy claim for NOOCH2 perfect here. What's wrong with my teeth? Hold on. That Chinese beef got stuck in my... Or is that broccoli? Something got stuck in my teeth there. I got it. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 galactic power. Good call out, Skywalker Kimball, for sure. I can do this later, actually. Perfect. All right. All right. So, yeah, 12.3456. Interesting. Interesting. Let's get the mod score registered. 5.97, 12.31. Huge mod improvement. Huge. 12, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 4. Huge. Look, did you guys see that improvement? It went from 4.31 to 5.97 and 8.34 up to 12.31. Gigantic mod improvement for Insidious here. Insidious, are you out there? Gigantic mod improvement. Gigantic. Huge. So 12.3 million, 12.31. It's going to put us right there. So still below like the running average. It's still below the running average, but the improvement is through the roof. I mean, just vaulted. Just vaulted the score. Nice job, Insidious. Nice job. Let's get that timer going here. All right. We got that. All the ships are there. Noah Soka, you wrote Leviathan. No, you wrote Jar Jar, Balin, and Darkside Clones is what you're working. I could read my handwriting at that time. Lots of Relic 9s. Datacrons are really good. Not as good as mine, but really good. If it's glitching, refresh the stream, guys. If it's glitching, refresh the stream. All right, so we're on the way to Jar Jar. Not a lot of Balin work being done. There's you have a lot of Balin work to do. And Darkside Clones. All right. Well, I mean, there's not a lot I can tell you here. All your ships are farmed. You're working on Ahsoka, Balin, Jar Jar, and your Darkside Clones for the raid. So, refresh the stream. I have no messages. Hold on. Okay. I don't want to freak out right now, okay? I have nothing here that shows me that anything's going on my side of things. So, YouTube... And when I look at it, my voice is matching. So everything on my side is fine. I don't have any warning messages. YouTube gets weird sometimes. So if YouTube's being weird, refresh the stream. I don't want to freak out on anybody. I would say that keep working the mods, and then Datacron farming could be a little bit deeper on the roster. Like, you could have more Datacrons farm to go down, like, have these up at level 5. I did that in Conquest, so yeah, it does this all the time, Thomas. It's good for some people. It's messy for other people. It's a YouTube thing, and I don't really understand it, but it happens, like, in little bunches for some people. It's really weird. So, you're just, everything's here. Everything's here. A little bit of a flex here from Insidious. That hyena bomber is no good. Get that thing done. Get that hyena bomber done. Insidious flexing on everybody. The only thing keeping you out of Kyber 1 is mods and datacrons. And, of course, also maybe, like, planning and stuff. But mods, datacrons, not having Ahsoka and Balin, I think that's the only thing keeping you out of Kyber 1 right now. So, I would just keep doing what you're doing. I don't have much to say, Insidious. You're probably in great shape for the raid. All right, let's guess the last 300 speed character on the roster, guys. Last 300 speed character. Here's the mod score, 12.31. There's all the mods. Last 300 speed character. Who's it gonna be? R2, Trench. Where's Trench? There's Trench. Grand Inquisitor, Shock T. Shock T's a little bit low, a little bit far down for my thought. R2D2. I was looking right in that Grand Inquisitor R2 range as well, so let's take a look here. Padme and R2 tied at 300. Chat, I didn't even have it sorted by speed. I didn't even have it sorted by speed. And yet, Padme and R2 are right next to each other at 300 speed, but I did not have it sorted by speed. There's a lot of 300 speed characters on this roster. Padme, R2, Bo-Katan. Rex is going to slow it. Rex? What's going on here? This is work. These are all exactly 300. You, oh, Insidious, you cheeky devil. What an insidious plot. Hold on. Okay, new game. New game. Are you ready? New game. Who is the first 300 character and the last 300 character? It goes at least from TIE Fighter pilot down to, was it Hermit Yoda or Grand Inquisitor? Who is the first one? And who's the... Insidious has grinded these characters to all be exactly 300. Who is the first 300? Who is the last 300? New game. Trench and Sidious. I'm just going to go look now. So there's Trench. So let's look at Ben Solo. 302. 302. Hold on. Trench. 301. Nobody's guessing. That's fine. All right. Reva. 301. Jin Urso. 301. Gas. 301. This is crazy, dude. Fifth Brother. 301. What is going on? What is happening? Everybody is within like 2 speed of each other. This is crazy. All right, the 300 starts with Rex, but these are all 301 and 302. Like, wait. I'm wrong. Sorry. 300 starts with Zori. Okay, Zori starts with 300, but like all of these are 301 and 302. What is going 308? There's a 372 for Cat. 343 for Darkside Ray. 320 for Master Qui-Gon. No. CLS is 307. Okay, Saw Gerrera is 303. Seven Sisters. So we're going to start with the 303s. Start with Saw Gerrera. It goes through 1, 2, 3, 4 rows. Afra's still 300. Anakin's 300. Dark Talon's 240. Hold on. 255. Okay, so 300 goes from Zori Bliss down exactly 300. 25 characters are exactly 300 speed. All these characters here. Zori all the way through Jedi Anakin are exactly 300. And Saw Gerrera through Sortie are between 301 and 303. Wow. That's awesome, Insidious. Well done. This went way past the 5 minutes. Insidious wins roster reviews today. Insidious wins roster reviews today. Wow, that was cool. That was cool, man. Good job. That was really cool. That was really cool. Okay, Swag, you here? Hopefully Swag's still here. You have 65 characters. Yeah, you had a lot. I mean, because you balanced it all out. So, how much work did that take, Insidious? Tell us how much work that took, please. It's not a competition, but nobody's ever done that. I've never seen that. It's not a competition. No one's ever taken the time to do that much work. Yeah, now it is, right? Now it's a competition. 25 characters at exactly 300. Can you beat it? All right, let's pull this mod score for swag. All right, Swag Frog's mod score is 4.04, 7.53. Let me let him know that we're doing him now. All right. Here's the mod. Took you a year. I'll bet it took you a year. 4.04, 7.53. There's the front page. Guess the galactic power. I will become the most powerful 3 speed character hoarder ever. That's what's happening. That's what's happening there. I'm gonna get this moving here. We gotta get this in motion. All right, guesses are in. Time is up. We gotta keep moving. So Swag's galactic power is 9.629 million. We got 9.5 from Diana Thomas, 9.59 from Syl. 9.59 from Syl. There we go. Okay, we're moving. We're moving. Okay, here we go. Swag. I just pinged him to tell him it's his turn. I know he was here earlier, but okay, we've got Executor 7 stars, Executrix final. Let's get the mod score updated. 4.04, 7.53. Good improvement. 9629595. So at 9.6 million, 7.53. Pretty much an average mod score, right on that running average. So a good average mod score for your pal and mine, Swag Frog. Go check out his YouTube channel, by the way. One of our mods for sure. Okay, we got Executor, Finalizer, 9.6 million. That's pretty deep. Is this the roster where we're... No, it's not. Okay. What about Profundity and Leviathan? The Leviathan farming has begun, but we're still got a few months left. Rogue One were purchased but haven't been worked on. We got Jabba, Luke, Leia, OT done, Ahsoka, Lord Vader, Rey, and Kylo. That Relic 1 Treya. Sith Eternal farming. Ooh, Sith Marauder's bad. But I think Sith Marauder's the only thing holding you back. You're going to have to get it for... So Leviathan and Sith Eternal are underway. Poncho Bros kind of aren't good. I mean, the Treya team could use some more relics. Leviathan and Sith Eternal being worked on. Jedi Master Kenobi's somewhere in the future. I'd love to see those Poncho Bros get up and running. We're going to have Peridia Pals because we have Ahsoka. Not really much Datacron farming going on for Swag. Mm-mm. There's not any wasted farming here. There's just not any extra gear 12s. I would definitely work up my trade team a little bit. Looks like the dark side clones are being farmed. There's Apo, there's Disguise. CX2 is only 6 stars and Scorch. So dark side clones are on the way to work with Lord Vader. A lot of work to do here for the next raid. I'm looking at maybe this account needs to kind of, you got the dark side clones getting ready, so that's a good thing. You know, getting ready for raid, but I mean Swag knows what he's doing. He's all over this. While I keep talking, you guys guess the last. Here's the mod score. There's the mod, 7.53 down to here. A lot of those 20 speed. Let's guess the final 300 speed character on this roster, okay? I would be finishing up that Treya team. Working on Leviathan and Sith Eternal and Profundity. Those would be my priorities here. And Jedi Master Kenobi down the road. Leviathan, Sith Eternal, Profundity. Finish up that Treya team, get some more relics on there, and then, you know, then move on from there. That's what I would be doing here. And probably some more Datacron farming. But let's guess, guys, what's the last 300 speed character on here? Scout Trooper, somebody said? Where's Scout Trooper? Down here. Ufus. The Ufus are underdeveloped here for sure. Oh, I need to sort by speed again. Speed! Nobody's paying attention. Nobody's paying attention. I'm not sorted by speed. Now I am. I'm sorted by speed now. Redo it. Because Scout Trooper's going to be way down here. Where is Scout Trooper? Now I think you're cheating. Just saying. All right, let's take a look. Let's look at Scout Trooper here. Still, I'm calling you out. You've guessed several of these exactly, and that's unfortunate. Are we doing this again? Okay, only 4 this time that I can see. So I'm not going to call Syl out. 301. Okay, you've only got 4, not 25. Okay, so the last 300 speeds are Scout Trooper down to Hermit Yoda. You would never. I know. You're right. I'm wrong. You're wrong. So you've got 4 300 speed characters here. Hermit Yoda, Queen Amidala, Rex, and Scout Trooper. Do I like the Trench? Not really. Does he do something special for you? I'm not... is there something that he does like that are special? Tell me. I don't know. I'm not aware of anything special that Trench does. So 300 speed was Scout Trooper through Hermit Yoda. 4 of them. Tell me about your Trench, and I gotta go to the next one here. Stacks. He fails. Ethan, is this your first appearance? We salute our High Council members. Like Ethan, joining stream today. He actually gets occasional holds and gack. That's fine. I still don't know if it's worth it to go to Relic 9. And you're just a Trench lover. That's all there is to it. You're a Trench lover. Ethan, I get you, believe it or not, I'm gonna offend you probably. I get you and Waiting Shadow mixed up when I don't know why. I feel like your PFPs are similar. That's what I think. You were forced to build the fastest, oh, well, wait a minute. There it is. Fastest Trench. Tied for fastest. Swag Frog, there you go. More action on stream. Fastest Trench in the world. This is why I don't let you guys tell me what to do. All right, Fortuna favors Bolt. I've seen that before. There's Stacks. Stacks, are you still out there? Let's pull that mod score. You're a Trench hater, but they gave you $200 and you had to do it. Yeah, that's why I don't do that. The closest I got was my son relicking Mon Mothma when I wasn't looking. All right, 5.16, 8.87, a healthy little gap there. There's Stacks. Let's guess the galactic power. By the way, guys, I really ganked my roster today. I accidentally logged into NOOCH2GUD, and I was thinking it was my main account, NOOCH2 Punch Up, and I had all this Mark II currency rate, and I spent it all on gear. I needed to spend it on gas, so that's going to cost me a couple weeks on gas, 7 stars. It was no good. When I realized it, I went, oh no. I mean, it'll help me with farming in the near future, but it's gonna kill my gas 7 stars. Which, it might take me a minute to get him up there anyway, so it's probably fine. All right, time is up. Guesses are in. Let's take a look. 9.3 million. Rayrock said 9.26. That's pretty good. Rayrock said 9.26. Rayrock. All right, the guesses are slowing down. I'm gonna get through these last 4 reviews, and we're gonna get you over to Arnold. We got some work here. Stacks, Sauron DeSantis, the Great One, and Diana Thomas. We're not going to skimp on them, but I need to get this moving. All right, Stacks, let's get your mod score updated. .16, 8.87. Got a free view. Good improvement. Nice improvement on mods. Really nice. Okay. So 9 million, 8.87. That's not going to be bad. In fact, it's above average. This is the running average. So you're above average on your mod score. Good job. I mean, I recorded it, Ethan. I haven't put it together yet. Are you offended that I didn't publish your short yet? Just hang in there, man. Calm down. Take it easy. Go get a Snickers. I'm sorry. I'm such a jerk. No, I mean, I recorded it. I just, so you know, I don't get all the shorts out immediately. I've got a lot of stuff going on. We publish shorts around here, but, you know, I don't get every short done. Like, the minute I get off stream, I sit down and spend 3 hours making all the shorts. I just don't do it. I do what I can. I think Leviathan... Oh, let's get the timer going here for Stacks. All right, so... let's see. Executor, Profundity. I thought I saw Leviathan farming. Yep, there you go. There you go. So we're at 9.3 million. We got TIE Interceptor. We're well on the way toward Leviathan farming. We've got Profundity. Looks like all the ships are in good shape, except for Leviathan, which is on the way. So we're good over there. Datacrons are okay. Isn't the Sith Fighter a Cantina farm too? Luke, Jabba, Kylo, Rey, Leia. OT done. Sequels not quite done. No Sith Eternal bundle purchased. That Traya team is bad. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Your Traya team makes me sad. Poncho Bros are good enough to get you some mods. I would love to see these guys Relic 7 to get you, you know, everything in that assault battle. Not using Wat Tambor for anything yet. Yeah, that's pretty rough, but I understand, like, with these Conquest characters, you can have, like, what happens is you just start to unlock multiple of them at once, and you gotta pick, like, Ben Solo's low gear, it's like Maul is low gear, like, you gotta pick, you gotta get your spots and get those characters done, but I get Darkseid, I get some of these characters. When you get these Proving Grounds characters, they tend to hit people's rosters all at once now. It's like, boom, all at once. Nah, I think you're wrong, Ethan. I think you're off base. Literally what happens is all of the Proving Ground. There you go. Exactly. I don't know what I unlocked thermal this myth. I don't know what that means. So, what is thermal? I unlocked them all this month is what that was supposed to say. What it says is I unlocked thermal this month. So what happens is with these Conquest characters is your roster like. You just explode Proving Grounds characters all at the same time. I did it on mine. Ben Solo, Terran Malicos, Trench, Darkseid. They just all hit your roster at the same time, and they all need 2 to 3 Zetas and 2 to 3 Omicrons. That's like, I can't afford to do all these characters all at once. I don't have that kind of cash sitting around to take care of all this. So I totally get that. I totally get that. Well, you're working on Leviathan, so Sith Eternal should be around. So it should be Leviathan and Sith Eternal. I would get my Poncho Bros up to at least Relic 7. Then you can start working on the Lord Vader, Kenobi, etc. Your Gungans, maybe. Yeah, for me, the priorities are Leviathan, Sith Eternal, Poncho Bros. Maybe not necessarily in that order to get everything up and going. What was the mod score? Mods are below average, too. So you definitely need to work on the mods and work it. Maybe you're in good shape here. You're in good shape here. No, I have no. We're already 4 hours in, Kinzer. Four and a quarter hours in. I'm done. I got 3 left and I'm getting out of here. Let's yeah, we won't guess 300 because I got to get moving. You're in good shape here, Stacks. Leviathan June, then what? Yeah, I mean, I'm saying Sith Eternal. I'm saying what I just said. Sith Eternal, Poncho Bros, and then move your way into Jedi Master Kenobi. You could do your Gungans if you wanted to, or get your Ufus up and running with those Proving Grounds characters and Terran Malicos. That's what I would say. It's funny watching PSG suffer over and over again despite spending billions. I don't know what that means. What's PSG? Sauron DeSantis, are you here? We're moving now, guys. I gotta get through these. All right, there's the front page for Sauron DeSantis. Let's pull the mod score. .64, 10.04. Look at the gap and look at those mods. Take it all in. There's the front page. Guess the galactic power, everybody. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Are you guys talking about like soccer or racing or something? That's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't need to be in. I'm good. I just saw an article that 182 million passwords were just breached from like Facebook, Microsoft, Apple. So it might be good to go through for everybody. And I'm going to do this and change all your passwords ASAP. Jeez. All right, guesses are in. Time's up. We're slowing down here. Let's see what we got. 8.6 million. 8.2 from Andrew Nordstrom. I think that 8.26 from Ray Brock is old. Andrew Nordstrom, you win. Great. Let's go. Sauron DeSantis, let's get that mod score registered. Sorry, guys, I'm going to get through this here. 5.64, 10.04. Aha, new one. What was the galactic power? 8643326. 8.6 million, 10 point. That's gonna be a good mod score. Yep, that's a good mod score. We look at 8.5 million. It's right there. It's right on the line. Yep, very nice. That's a good mod score. That's a good mod score. All right. Timer. Executor 7 stars. Negotiator. Malevolence. Okay. Good, good. Everybody's catching up now on the Y-Wing, and that's a good thing. We were harping on that a while ago, so we got everybody caught up on the Y-Wing. Finish off that Hyena Bomber, level 85. Get some gear on Grievous. Yeah, this needs to be finished right here. Actually, all this. You only have level 80. Yeah, you need to finish that fleet. See, yeah, you've got Fury Class Interceptor here, and Leviathan's farming is nowhere to be seen, and it's kind of unfortunate that this is the case. So, yeah, I would definitely say in this situation that you got to get on that Leviathan farm because you're way behind. You're way behind. You got Scimitar from back in the day, I think. I guess Tie Dagger is there, B28. So you got to get on that Leviathan farm. You're way behind there. We got Rogue One bundles purchased. Let's go take a look. You're slow farming Leviathan, yeah. Farm it faster. Just farm it. All right, Jabba, Rey, Kylo, Luke. Poncho Bros, Relic 9. Nice, that's hot. Looks like Leia's on the way. Is she already done? There she is. Okay. I can tell that. So Leia is being finished. No Sith Eternal bundle. Just over a year ago, no Leviathan, and you're just over a year, so no Leviathan in your fleet. Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay. You know what? This is really clean. This is really clean, Sauron DeSantis. You said Bane and Quadme are coming, and you got your Relic 9 Poncho Bros. The only 3 Gear 12s outside of regular farms, Tarful, Saw Gerrera to get yourself Jedi Knight Cal, and Darth Revan looks like you're working on. Yep, Jedi Knight Cal is done. Now, where's Darth Malik? Asking for a friend. Where's Darth Malik? If you don't have him unlocked yet, that's a shame. Did I miss him? No. Yeah, those dark side clones are wow. Wow. That's an investment. Shifted from Leviathan to Lord Vader once the raid info came in. Okay. So you got some work to do. I like the Pretty Pals. I like your Ezra Bridger Exile. This is a miss. Starkiller, not relicked. That's a miss. That's a big miss, actually. Yeah, I would prioritize getting Starkiller up and running, honestly. You're nooching off the guild and getting Reba before... What are you saying? What are you saying? Were you calling that nooching? That's what I did. I can't, like, yeah. So I'm looking at, like, Starkiller, your Ufus. That's, you know, you got Seer and Callup. Terran Malicos and Starkiller would make a lot of sense on your roster, too. But I get the Lord Vader, probably all that stuff for the raid. It sounds like Lord Vader's not going to be in the raid, right? Didn't they say that? Or am I misremembering things? The Great One. I am totally nooching you right now. All right, the Great One. There's the front page. .68, 5.36. There's the front page. Real quickly, 2 reviews left. Guess the Galactic Power. Diana Thomas, you still here for your next... Oh, there's Diana Thomas. Yeah, Diana's still here. Yeah, I thought they said Lord Vader's not in the raid, which is really weird. I don't understand that. Like... Oh, well, there's Lord Vader right there. You make a raid specifically for the Jedi Temple, Order 66, and he's not going to be in it? I don't understand that. You've nooched your good? That's weird. True owns people. All right, time is up. Guesses are in. Let's see what we got. The Great One, are you here? 10.5 million, 10.56, 10.39 from Syl. All right, Syl, you got it. See, you're getting every single one of these. Not every single one. All right, let's get this going here. I don't think the Great One's here, but let's get it done. Let me DM him. Your favorite part of the march on Jedi Temple was Hondo? Is Hondo? Did they say Hondo's in the raid? All right, let's see what we got. The Great One's got Profundity at 4 stars, Executor. I'm looking for a 7-star Profundity, but I'm also looking for Leviathan farming. There's another, yeah. Yeah, again, it's nobody's got a time machine. Nobody owns a flux capacitor, but it's a shame that we're this far along. At 10.5 million galactic power, we got the Relic Malgus and the Fury Class Interceptor, and Leviathan's not on the roster. It's just a shame. Some really good Datacron farming going on. We even have the new ones on here. When do these ones die? In a week? Even have the new ones on there. Wow. So we're missing Lord Vader and Ahsoka. Darkseid, you guys, man, you guys are investing in these Darkseid clones. You guys are investing in these Darkseid clones. It looks like Lord Vader is not very far away. Actually, Lord Vader's activated. Oh, that was right. He was in the arena. Right. Okay. So where are we with Ahsoka farming? Not really. Nope, not really. But let's take a look at, not really. The clones were looking strong. The clones are strong. We have a lot of clones in game now. It's a good thing. None of the new Bad Batch, so I guess that it looks like the Great One just kind of leaves it there unupgraded. Well, Leviathan is obviously a giant priority in this roster. Relic Poncho Bros is a big priority. Terran Malicos. I think everything's being prioritized as is fit here. Obviously, Balin and Ahsoka not really being farmed, but everything else, there's a Bad Batch. Why didn't I see those? Oh, they're not clones. That's right. They're not clones. Why? Nobody knows. Alright. So, Poncho Bros would be a great next relic after getting Lord Vader done. I'd love to see those Ufus. Seer Junda, Terran Malikowski. You already got the Omicrons and Zetas invested, so let's get Cal, Seer, Terran up and go get Jedi Knight Cal Kestis as well. I don't have a lot to offer here. I mean, I think Leviathan is the biggest, you know, need here. The biggest need here. It all looks pretty good. Datacrons look sharp. Like, really sharp. The Great One, you're crushing it, man. Get that Leviathan. And get that Jedi Knight Cal. And get your Poncho Bros. That's what I'm looking at. If you're looking for raid farming, you know, you could work on the new Bad Batch as well. That is what I would say. Jar Jar needs to be upgraded to work with those Gungans. We're in good shape here. Did I register the mod score? I don't think I did. 2.68, 5.36. Steady progress. We've done this review twice this month, so steady progress. Yeah, I'd say everything is progressing nicely, and everything I just said is accurate and applies. So, looking good, the Great One. Looking good. Diana Thomas, let's take a look. Last review here, guys. Then we'll flip you over to Arnold. There's the front page. Leviathan, Jedi Master Kenobi, Shira Uhura. That's not Uhura's first name, is it? Yeah, I didn't think it was. Who is Shira Uhura? That's you. You are Shira Uhura. Shiro's a female Romulan, Romulo Vulcan. So you like this person combined with, all right, Star Trek fan on the Star Trek fan on the deck, guys. Star Trek fan on the deck. No, it's my daughter's. Oh, it's not your account. But your daughter's a big Star Trek fan and has a giant Galaxy of Heroes account. Let's pull the mod score. It's going to mean Song of Freedom in Hebrew. Really? Did it backwards. Did I mean this? Maybe. Poetry and teaching. I'm going to take your word for it. I believe you. 5.24, 11.97. There's the front page. Guess the galactic power, everybody. Shura is your daughter's name. So I went straight to Star Trek. So instead of looking at what this might mean in Hebrew, I went straight to Star Trek. When I saw Uhura, I just like, that's just Star Trek to me. Sorry. Sorry about that, Diana. Oh, sometimes I crack myself up. Okay, the guesses are in. The time is up. Last review for today, 14.64 million. 14.5 from ES. You win. You win. Nice. All right, let's take a look at this. So this is your daughter's name, and it's your account. Yes, I just looked that up. But you are no Trekkie. You're really confusing me, Diana. I'm so confused. So, Shira is your daughter's name, and Uhura is your salute to Lieutenant Uhura. Right? Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing? Okay. So, Shira is your daughter. Man, I need to move around a little bit here. I got it. Hang on. I just need to get the calves moving a little bit. Okay. Got it. Okay. Well, Diana, nice account. Very nice. Let's get the mod score. 5.24, 11 point. It's kind of a low mod score. So you got a review back here. But your mods have improved a lot. Your mods have improved significantly since your free view. And sorry for the confusion earlier as well. So, what song? The Song of Freedom. I'm just so confused. All right, so your mods are improving, but they're not, 14.64 is going to put in at 11. It's not showing up yet. It's right about there. The dot's not there, but I can see that it's right about here. So your mods, keep improving them. That's all you can do is keep improving mods. But you're going to have everything, right? You just got everything. We are relicked down. We are relicked. Shira equals song. Uhura equals freedom. You're also a big Star Wars fan. So it's all comes together. So all of it goes together. Song of Freedom, and you love Star Trek, and your daughter's name. So all these things converge into one thing for you. So while I was confused because of all the explanations go together. Thumbs up. We are relicked all the way down to Ugnaught. We're relicked down to our Ugnaughts, our Hoth Rebel soldiers, our Ewok scouts, our Night Sister acolytes, our IG-86s, everything on the roster. This is the type of confusing conversation I expect 4.5 hours into the live stream. I think that's fair. Lots of relic 9s, 8s, 8s, all sorts of goodies on the roster. Datacrons have been farmed down to the 9s. All of the focus Datacrons are farmed. This is a filled out, complete roster, the likes of which we don't see very often on the channel. It is just a killer roster in Star Wars Galaxy Heroes, and it's not the kind of roster you want to run into in Kyber 2. Down in Kyber 2, you're looking at this roster and saying, why am I being tortured with this face-off with Shira Uhura, the Song of Freedom, my daughter, and Star Trek? Guild's getting 45 stars and going for 46. Everything on this roster is killer. Everything on this roster is killer. Let's look at Ugnaughts mods. Speed, protection, potency, offense, defense, even a 6-dot mod on Ugnaught. We're even got a 6-dot mod on Ugnaught. This Diana Thomas is quite the roster. Thank you for your explanation for Shira Uhura. Hello to your daughter, Shira. Thank you for the Song of Freedom. Thank you for your Star Trek reference. Thank you for this gigantic freaking roster. All of your clones are there. Relic 9, Relic 9, Relic 9, Relic 9. Thank you for supporting the channel. I apologize for my confusion earlier with not remembering that you were a Masters members. I think there's been a lot going on with the channel. I took a vacation. I'm kind of forgetting things now, but I will not forget in the future, Diana Thomas. Nice roster. Thank you for the support. You're crushing it. You're a great Who-Man, and good things are happening in your life. Thank you for the Song of Freedom. Let's get you guys over to Arnold T101. And who's over on Twitch? Anyone? Ooh, a few people. Let's go to... I don't know any of these guys. These are all people I don't know. Loyal Imperial 3 we will go to. I don't know who this is, but we're going to start rating this person now. So, guys... Back to physics, still. Yeah, get over there. Dinah Thomas, great roster. Guys, thanks for spending 4 hours and 40 minutes with me today. This is a long stream, but I had a good time with you. I will see all of you very soon. Thank you, Diana, for all the support. Thanks to all of you guys for all the support today. This May 2025 has been the best month by any metric that you put out there. It's the best month ever on our YouTube channel. Thanks to all of you guys, while we're also trying out other new games in the middle of it. It's crazy, it's awesome, it's fun. Always remember, NOOCH2GUD. I'll see you later. Go enjoy Arnold.